Here we go.
Welcome to House Rules ongoing Pathfinder Society campaign that I've been running. And Jeff's going to say the number of which number this is?
18.
18. Okay. I was lost without you when we ran on Saturday. Someone else had to fill in for saying what number we were on.
It was almost too much for Evo to handle.
I literally told them that I'm the one that puts the thing up most of the time.
Shh, quiet.
Well,
Good at
anyway,
handling things. It's okay.
I'm going to be doing a scenario that is a sequel to a preceding scenario that many of you have been in. So you may remember the fun all of you had with the Tide of Morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll be running the sequel tonight, the Tide of Twilight.
Ready to action chill touches was literally the only way I could hurt that thing. Stupid quickling. If there's 2 quicklings in this, I'm never forgiving you.
If anything in this adventure has a brooch of shielding, I'm burning this mother down.
Well,
Burn,
are there
mother
any
fucker.
Consider this mother burned.
Judging by Rory's best bluff face, we're gonna continue.
Well,
Oh my god.
I won't say anything, and we'll see what
Good.
happens. But are there any
Delightful.
other business or buying or any questions people had?
I don't think so.
Nope, I'm ready. I'm ready
Okay.
for the block text.
Block text.
Okay.
Go!
Text.
With a thump, Venture Captain Brackett sets a rounded granite stone on his desk. The stone is polished smooth and veined with shallow carvings reminiscent of constellations. This is a lore stone from the depths of the Verderon forest. It's rumored to hold all of the secrets of druids of that ancient woods. A few months ago, a group of Pathfinders recovered the stone for us. We're not much closer to cracking its secrets than we were on the day those agents put it into our hands, but we have gleaned at least one piece of interesting knowledge. The lore stone tells of a lengthy ritual using an artifact called the Atavistic Splinter, a piece of charred bark touched by Gazra himself. The ritual transforms humanoids into bestial creatures with preternatural resilience. We could use something with this kind of power for the upcoming Ruby Phoenix tournament in Goka, so we need you to recover that Atavistic Splinter for us. We believe the artifact is near the gnome town of Wispel, deep in the Verderon forest. A Pathfinder operative there, a gnome herbalist named Falbin, was investigating increased lycanthrope activity south of Wispel. Falbin discovered the sinister cabal of druids in a compound called Briar Henge is using the Atavistic Splinter to perform the ritual, probably to drive out the local loggers, but he couldn't recover the Atavistic Splinter from the druids by himself. Go to Wispel and contact Falbin there. He will provide you with directions to Briar Henge and recent intelligence regarding the situation around Wispel. Then use this information to infiltrate Briar Henge and acquire the Atavistic Splinter.
All right.
Boy, that's a mouthful.
Huh.
So the
bulleted
autistic
from
splinter is the thing that Gazra touched or whatever. Is that what they're talking
What?
about?
So,
Yes.
I don't think that's what it's called.
do have a
but
question,
I'll give you-
Rory. Are we in a situation where we're allowed to make purchases after hearing that block text?
Yes, you are still in.
Silver.
You're still in Absalom.
All right.
I'm going to do that then.
I am going to
Was
trust my
Davern touched by the autistic splinter as well? Or...
atavistic splinter.
Okay, so
I'm
we're
going to
looking
blow
at
all my money.
Falbin who's been researching lycanthropy activities in
No.
a druid.
No, not
None of that?
Not researching lycanthropy. He is a Pathfinder operative.
Right.
He's the most recent thing he's been doing. He was hired by the Pathfinder Society to investigate the Briar Henge and the Atavistic Splinter.
And there have... Okay.
What was the lycanthropy part again? I just
Yes,
wrote it.
yes,
next.
you're right. He has been researching lycanthropy. Lycanthropy is very common in the Verderon forest, but he was
So
hired by
he-
the Society to look into the Atavistic Splinter.
But
So
that's
I
why,
assume-
that's why he's there. Yeah, gotcha.
Yes.
I assume
No
he's
more.
less researching lycanthropy and more researching lycanthropes, specifically.
He's an herbalist by trade.
Okay, well, at least he's an herbalist.
Megan, get in your bed.
Okay, and
Uh,
Briarhenge is the name of the place that we're gonna head after that.
Briar Henge is a druidic circle.
Oh, God.
Did we not?
Druid
we
circle?
didn't- Did we hear about that in the last adventure that we did?
You did not.
No, we dealt with a different druid circle. What was it? I don't remember. I mean, it was a circle, but there were no druids, thankfully.
What country are we going to?
You are going to Taldor.
Taldor. Is that the place we went when we did the winery place?
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
I like that.
You're in a different area of Taldor. You're in the Verduran Forest, which is on the border with Anderon. The Verduran Forest crosses between the two countries.
Gotcha. That's like the border between them.
It's a very large forest. It's in both countries. The borders.
That's how big it is. Got it.
Any other questions?
Um,
Do you have any questions for Venture Captain Brackett?
Yeah, I mean, since I don't think Taeyang can make these checks, he will ask if there's anything we can do to prepare ourselves against werewolves.
can I roll knowledge?
Lycanthropes are common in the region. Silver is good against them.
Can I roll a knowledge for more information on those?
Roll knowledge.
Is it contagious?
I'm sorry, say that again. Knowledge.
Roll nature.
Nature.
Oh, I'm gonna also roll a
21.
knowledge nature.
You would know that lycanthropes are common in the region. That you can attempt to stop lycanthropy from taking root with belladonna. If someone gets bitten, that it is in fact possibly contagious, and that silver is what you'd need to actually injure them well. You also, just knowing about the area in general, you know that small groups of druids often occupy sites where the border to the first world is thin. In these wild places, druids often ally with fey creatures, and fey are especially common in the Verduran Forest.
You would need cold iron against Fey, right?
You would need cold iron against fey. You would also know that lycanthropes are a dangerous menace in the Verduran Forest. As a result, lycanthrope hunters are often compete to earn lucrative bounties, as there's a bounty out for lycanthrope.
What?
Dead lycanthropes, basically.
That is a dangerous trade.
What that means is, upon rumors of lycanthrope uprising in an area, opportunist hunters quickly descend on an area, and it can be dangerous for people who are not from the area then, because everyone is suspected of being lycanthropes.
And also, lycanthrope hunters are probably just, I don't know, I mean, dealing with something like that probably makes you into a nasty person regardless.
Well,
So
this may sound like a stupid question, but is there anything people wear so that they don't get identified like that?
Again, belladonna, if you're actually wearing belladonna or wearing silver, it probably is a good indication that you're not a lycanthrope, but that might not be easy to see at a distance.
Well,
You could also knowledge knowledge history to know more about the area, the history of the area, or you could roll knowledge religion if you wanted to know more about Gazra.
I have history, if I
I
may.
can do either one.
Or both? Why
Yeah.
not?
I got 20 on history.
I will take care of religion.
20 on history tells you that
And
Taldor
20 on religion.
20 on history tells you that Taldor has been at peace with the druids of the Verduran Forest for hundreds of years. Since the Treaty of the Wildwood in 3841 AR, some druid cabals in the Verduran Forest take a dim view of civilized settlements in the forest, even though the settlements are protected by the Treaty of the Wildwood. That's what you know about the relationship between the druids and the country. And a 20 tells you that Gazra is a dualistic god of nature, god of storms and sky, as well as the god of the wave and the surf. He was born between the ocean's fury and the wind's wrath, and as such is a rather fickle deity. He has nature, weather, and the sea as his portfolios. He's commonly worshipped by druids. His holy symbol is a trident. He is true neutral for alignment. So you'll often have both good and evil druids who worship him.
I'd like to mention that god sounds badass.
Yeah. I know a certain almost cavalier that might like that guy.
He's like a cavalier.
Cavalier in his attitude.
Oh my god, did Shinsaku hit the magic level?
Yep.
Is everything glorious and happy?
I'm still working on it.
Awesome.
Sorry, I'm jumping back and forth between a
Everything
couple
is
things.
cool.
on here.
There's one important thing to note about level 5.
It's that I don't have to do songs of
Do you have any
Stamina.
other questions for
Improved uncanny dodge.
Do you have any
that's
other questions for Adventure Captain Brackett? He's a rather busy man and would like to get back to his work.
I like to think that we were all standing in his
You-
office.
you
wondering
should
if
get back
Shinsaku
to your
has
work.
level 5.
Okay. He's gonna
Bag's
leave.
going to leave.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Is there anything you wanted to do in Absalom before leaving?
I already did.
Yeah, Tang will briefly complain that he had that the venture captain said that some group of Pathfinders had retrieved the stone, and he didn't mention us by name. But just
It was-
whatever.
It was a different Venture Captain than the one who gave you the mission the first time.
I'd like to
Yeah,
buy
well-
some items.
Sure. What do you want to buy?
Silver greatsword
Okay.
and a cold iron
Great sword.
greatsword.
Okay.
How much does cold iron cost above the normal cost? 'Cause I might want a cold iron weapon. Also, smart. We can be smart here today.
You're smart, really? Whoa.
I said can be. They are smarter than Leah's by like a lot.
Smart.
Anything else you guys wanted to
Does he
do?
have like a 10 intelligence, or what is it?
No, nothing leaps to mind.
I'm so excited.
Nope, I've got nothing else other than buying a cold iron weapon.
Okay, you take a ship and travel for 2 weeks and arrive at Whistle.
Awesome.
That
And
was quick.
waves.
Whistle is a bustling town built on a small scale. Although humans and elves are walking the streets, most buildings are built to accommodate the gnomes who live and work in Whistle. The scent of fresh-cut lumber wafts through the air. Falbin's home is not difficult to find. It is situated on the south edge of the town, with a large garden spreading out behind it. Most of the garden is obscured by a high growth, but the sound of a violent argument carries into the street. Although it is not yet dark, firelight glimmers from within the garden walls.
I'm gonna head towards that argument.
Yeah.
Is everybody's token
I'll-
global?
I'll follow.
I'll go with.
Yes.
Why is there still an Arndak? I'm bleeding that. I don't see everybody's token even on the map at this point. Is there a Helen?
Oh, maybe I should.
Oleg not?
I'm gonna have to redump mine on, I think.
Redump.
I'm sorry.
buying a cold iron cutlass.
I'm pretty sure I heard you say something about how you had to delete tokens. And I got so caught up in other things that I wasn't able to process that.
Cold
Yep.
iron.
Well, we
That's
need you to
pretty-
review the block text for us, so
Yeah, I've got like really strange notes because it goes by so fast that it just looks like someone that's like schizophrenic wrote all
Yeah.
the notes.
I wrote down bracket on a little note card, and then I was yelling at my kids, so I couldn't take notes.
Nice.
If you want, I can
Use
try to
that
read it
dad
faster
voice.
in the future.
please.
Yeah, if you could try to read it.
Try to do it micro machine speed. please.
God, what was his thing he used to say at the end of the commercial? Didn't he have something he used to say at the end of the commercial?
I don't know.
You did, but I don't remember what.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am an armory. Oh my god, I need to leave some of these weapons at home. I have a longsword, a flail,
Well,
a silver
as
light
you
mace, and
approach
a
the
cold
house
iron cutlass.
from the south, for no reason, we are switching to this battle map.
Oh,
And
Oh.
everybody can roll initiative.
Why don't we
What
just
the
delete this man?
What kind of argument is this?
I came in here for an argument.
my favorite kind of argument.
This is the kind of argument that immediately
Ah.
seems to involve swords and fire.
This is Tayang's favorite kind of argument also.
I
Adding myself to turn order.
So you guys are approaching from the south edge of the map.
All right, I will
Uh,
put myself in that position in a moment.
south edge of the map by our own reckoning.
There is a compass.
I don't want to.
North,
F
north
with
is
that.
up. North
Okay.
is up. It is normal.
Then you shouldn't have brought up the compass.
Hey Rory, could you kindly add me to the turn order?
I thought it was a really funny joke, Rory. Just so you know.
It was meant as a joke. I'm sorry
liked it.
it angered you, Ed, but it was meant as a joke.
I'm gonna be angry about jokes from this point forward. I think that's just gonna be my new
Oh.
lifestyle.
Well,
He's
I'm
got
only-
some
I'm
good
sorry
jokes.
it
It's
angered
funny
you,
if
Ed.
Ed is mad. If he's not
What's
mad,
that?
then
I will
I
never
don't think it's
say.
funny anymore.
Dude, I'm so mad right now.
Lee, I didn't. You're in the turn order. I don't need to add you.
Interesting. I'll be right back.
Is it really interesting?
Yeah, it's a little
Into
interesting.
West Wing.
Yeah, I still
In the
don't see
West
myself
Wing.
in there.
What are you talking about?
It's forbidden.
Maybe for some reason Rory owns Taion. Is that
Did
possible?
that help?
Might be. I
Mm.
don't know. I can still like edit him and stuff.
Oh,
I don't know. I could try to re-add him though.
No, it says I own him.
Oh, okay.
There, you should own him now.
Well, I still don't see him.
Rory, you might want to remove him from your thing, and then Lee can add him. That might work.
If we just delete him and then
Okay.
I'll add a new one.
You
Oops.
add him.
I keep Oliknot as a fresh token on my desktop that I can drop back onto the battle board at any moment.
Can you add him now, Lee?
Can I add him to the?
I deleted him from the thing, and so you should own him.
Yes, there you go. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You Betty, man?
We are all on the same page. Page 14.
We're
Okay.
all in the same initiative order. Only some
Well-
of us are at the bottom.
You guys are going to rush up and see that the fire. Actually, sorry. There's fire starting in the garden. You can see a gnome to the north who is collapsed in a heap in the garden. He looks either dead or unconscious. There's some blood around him, and you see 3 people decked out like hunters who seem like they just lit a fire in the garden.
Because lycanthropes, they have gardens, so that's how they snuffed him out.
Say, that's my gnome.
It's a were rat, and you know it.
So, crossing the fence is difficult terrain.
Ha, wah,
Ah, okay.
wah.
How high's the fence?
Like waist high, so it's just kind of
Okay.
like a little bit to get over it. Okay. Helen?
Freaky. Howdy.
What sort of weaponry are they carrying?
They are both carrying. All of them are carrying 2 masterwork short swords,
Just like a hunter would.
which they have drawn.
Is that door open such that I could charge through it?
It is not open. You can jump over it for 2 squares of movement pretty easily, but not with a charge.
Okay.
Could you use acrobatics to charge? I thought you could charge with an actual jump.
Mm,
I don't think so.
Fair
not
enough.
normally.
I'm gonna move there
Okay.
and then attack that guy.
His ready to action is going to go off to hit you.
Okay.
Ooh.
$27.
Yep.
Are you a shape changer?
Nope.
Okay.
A big favorite
I
enemy.
won't believe you for now.
Does Shinsaku count as a shape changer?
I think she counts as.
I believe so.
She actually does, I think.
I just thought of that.
I believe a kitsune is a
What?
humanoid shape changer. I thought they counted as a shape
Yeah,
changer.
because they can shift into a fox.
Yeah.
Helen, you
Did
can
not
take
know that.
turn.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, I'm going to
But
rage.
you are hit for 5 damage if you didn't notice.
Okay.
That doesn't make Helen any less angry.
Thank you.
Okay.
I know how this
I was-
works.
Just thinking of
Howl.
something.
I don't howl. I only bite.
Tell us the stories of legend with your howl.
I'll tell you some. I'll tell you some
14
old
to
fox
hit.
tales.
Wait, foxes more like they yip more than they
Or
howl.
14 does
Just
not hit.
roll with it, man.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Bardic howl.
Are you
Got
done?
Yeah.
Saku?
Okay, Shinsaku's gonna move up here. And we're going to inspire courage, but this time you guys get +2.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay, Oleg not. He is going to. No, you know what? Okay, is this thing in front of me here? Is that something I can walk on? What is that?
That is difficult terrain.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
Okay, so it means I move at half speed if I want to
Mhm.
go through. And the crops are the same?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to go 5. See, that'd be 10, 15. And no, I think that might be as far as I can go. And I'm going to go invisible for a round.
Okay. Taeyang?
Okay, Taeyang is going to shoot. Okay, Taeyang's going to cast a spell. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and end his movement here. Taeyang is shielded now.
Okay. Davern?
20. Ready in an action to attack. Done.
Done.
Paladin continues to bleed out. And the fires seem to spread.
Oh, does anyone have create water? Literally anyone?
This is going to be interesting because the rules they have for fire spreading is ridiculous.
Oh man.
Okay.
Let me guess. In 6 seconds, fires can spread anywhere up to from 5 to 30 feet.
Okay,
What
so
was that?
the top
Dynamic.
fire is spreading to 4 adjacent squares. So now I need to roll 4d8 and determine that it is going to which squares it's moving into.
Oh god, it is literally... Oh my god, this is some fast fire.
It is a ridiculously fast fire.
I was gonna say, man, we should put those fires out. That is not possible. This guy's house is donezo. Sometimes you have to cut your losses.
Okay, so
Or
You
this
will
case,
get caught
burn
up
'em.
in the fast fire.
God,
yeah.
I
That
thought
was
we were gonna go a
horrible.
session without it.
yeah.
Fast fire!
Why would you want to go a session without it?
No, I
This
said
is-
I thought we would. I
Oh,
didn't say I wanted to go.
You were mistaken.
2. Okay.
Wait, do you do that for every fire?
Yep.
Like, what the?
Wait, you
What?
only needed 3d8s for that one, right?
I know. I just didn't use the last one.
Okay.
He's
was
like,
like,
don't
oh,
roll more
geez."
d8s. I'm afraid of fire.
Yes! Taeyang has fire burns on his head. This has been a problem for him in the past. Oh, we're all gonna die. Can the grass catch on fire?
Okay, so that is where the fire is spreading to it that turn.
Oh, the grass can definitely catch on fire.
Rommel?
Rommel.
Okay. Have any of the hunters been attacked yet?
Mm-hmm. No one's been hit though.
Okay. What is this object right in front of me and behind Davern?
Difficult terrain.
It's like a wagon.
I'm gonna take cover behind the wagon and shoot a magic missile at the one or 3 magic missiles that is at the one in the rear.
The one furthest back?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
13 damage.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that's a brawny magic missile.
He does not have a shield effect.
Level 5 does have its perks.
Okay. Sorry, I put it in the chat, but there's a bunch of roles. Does Shinsaku currently look kind of like an animal?
Well,
Don't
I
they
think I always look like an animal.
Okay,
No.
so you look like a fox human?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
They start shouting to kill the lycanthrope.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, why do we bring Shinsaku into the lycanthrope?
That
And
is what the fox.
what the fox? I get it.
Oh yeah, I'm attacking him.
Cleverness is
Run
the
the
stuff
fuck
of
away.
Ready to
right
action,
now.
bro.
Okay.
All right.
Daverin's gonna use his.
Daverin's going
Oh, does an 18 hit?
Chopping
to.
it does.
It's a 27 damage.
What?
What?
How do you have
He is badly injured.
21 bonus damage? What did you do, Jeff?
Power attack.
He ate his Wheaties.
God,
He is
everybody's
badly
Wheaties.
injured, but he is going to
He's the tallest man alive.
still shouting kill the werewolf.
Kill the
Fox.
werewolf.
Does a 16 hit Shinsaku?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so he fails to confirm the critical hit.
Nah!
And
You're
you
still
are
gonna do the
taking
damage.
So that is 10 damage to Shinsaku.
Wow, that's what foxes do.
Oh, I always wondered.
What does the fox say?
Maybe he'll yelp. He'll do like a.
So the one is moving in and going to attack Helen there. And the other one is going to take a double attack. So this is the one that is moving in from the south. Does a 17 hit Helen?
Yep.
Still not a lycanthrope?
Nope.
Maybe next time. If you get polymorphed,
Nope.
nah. If you get polymorphed into a werewolf, yeah, think about that.
Can't do templates with polymorph. Does a
Speaking
16
of polymorph,
hit Helen?
I still don't know
Yep.
how it works.
Okay. So you are struck by the guy to the north with 2. So that's a 5 and a 9.
Okay.
Wait, a 5 and a 9 or a 9
Sorry.
total?
9 total. So it was 5 damage, 5 damage, and 4 damage this turn. Sorry.
Okay.
Helen? Yep.
I'm gonna attack the. I'm gonna move here.
Sure.
5-foot step. Actually, I'm just gonna attack the guy first.
Okay.
I'm gonna power attack. 16.
Will hit.
Oh, that was an 18 anyway. It's the bard. Okay,
Excuse me.
Oh, I still don't have my longsword from that last session, do I? We sold all the stuff, yes?
No, that's any treasure that we gained, we get rid of like we always do. That's why
Yeah.
you have money.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'm just triple checking.
Trouble checking?
Trouble
16
checking?
damage.
Sounded like you said
Okay.
trouble checking.
And that is
Sorry.
the uninjured one.
I'm drinking and eating like a fat kid right now, so.
Hey, fat kids are cool.
Helen, are you done?
Oh no, I am.
Ron
Oh,
says-
no, I'm going to take a 5-foot step.
Okay. Shinsaku then?
Lingering is active. This guy's
Oh.
next to me anyway. I'm gonna whip out a silver dagger. And I'll take a swing.
Sure.
Maybe I'll notice. That's right, +1. Oh my god, I confirm equip with the dagger.
You can roll to yeah, you can roll to confirm.
18.
That will confirm.
Oh my
Nice.
god. What the fuck? It's a fucking dagger. Oh shit.
Stab him in the eye.
It's only the sad thing is only going to be a 2d4 because it's my shittiest weapon.
He is barely on his feet.
I'll say it. God damn it! I'm not
You
a
have
light.
Did
Add
you
any
apply
damage
bard
from your
bonus
performance?
twice?
You do apply your own bard bonus.
Yeah, I know. I did. I am a -2 with a silver dagger, so so I only get
Yep.
the double dice. That's why I'm like, it's a fucking waste. But
Oliknot?
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just stay invisible because I have no reason to drop it yet. Let's see, 5. Stepping out into this, does that count as a 5 or a 10?
That's 5.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. And then he's going to attack to his
Okay.
southwest.
Okay. And that will break your invisibility?
It will break invisibility. And also, is this guy clearly a human being?
They look like they're humans.
All right. For favored enemy purposes?
They are humans.
All right, thank you.
For flavored enemies.
Flavored enemies, my favorite kind.
Ooh, coconut.
all them flavors.
Normally +9, so then it's 2 + 1.
Taste the rainbow.
Does 25 hit?
Man,
Let's see.
Oh,
do it.
show.
Do it or not. Do it.
Relax. Relax, honey, please.
I will not relax.
17.
He had 0 hit points left.
Okay, it's quite proper executed.
Very
Oh, yeah?
dead.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Tang is going to take a double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Aha, Tyan's doing the thing that's probably important.
Yeah, he's the expendable mover because he
20,
has
25.
the least amount of dice to throw around.
All right, Taeyang is going to end here.
Sure. It should be noted that the fire is not a blazing inferno. It is an ordinary fire just spreading super
An
fast.
ordinary fire spreading really is still just as dangerous to a guy who's literally bleeding to death.
Okay.
All right, I will be right back.
Sure. I'm just letting you know for purposes of putting the fire out. Okay. Falben continues to bleed out. The fires don't spread this turn. Rommel?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give Davern my touch of destiny.
Damn.
Wink. That's +2 for my boy Davern
Davern?
+2 to attack?
to attack and other D20 type rolls
Okay.
if you make them.
I'm gonna, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go around here. And I'll attack him.
Nice.
And I will add, I didn't add it in the thing, so it's gonna be 2 more than this. Nah, that's a 1 anyway. I'm done.
A 1 will still miss.
Apparently, it was your destiny to miss.
I guess.
He will yell, "What are you, some sort of werewolf lover?" And
I'm not a werewolf!
That werewolf in the last game
9 hit you.
had a lot of lovers.
Ooh.
Okay, then you hit you twice. The other one is going to step back and swing at Helen. Does a 10 hit Helen?
No.
Does a 22
Yeah.
for 7 damage? And then Helen can go.
I'm gonna attack back. Power attack. 26 to hit.
Yep.
And $21 damage.
He's dead. Shinsaku?
Nice.
Lingering is still active. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step this way. And I'm going to... I still have my silver dagger out.
Go for it.
Fuck it. Why the hell not? 22.
That'll hit.
1d4. 3.
Sure. That takes it.
The shape changers, they're evolving.
Oh, it's not?
They're learning how to
I'm
use
going to-
tools.
I'm going to move into this spot, which is not a 5-foot step, so I can only do one swing.
Correct.
And everything went away. Okay, there it is. 28, does that hit?
It does.
Nice.
17 damage again.
And he drops.
Yay, yay.
Okay. If your intent is to save him, we don't need to keep initiative going for that. If you'd like to try to put out the fire, you could describe to me how you're trying to do that.
I'd like to save him first. I have no means to put out the fire, so I'm a little...
The fire, like I said, is not a raging like inferno. Like a blanket, a cloak, something that could be used to try to put out a...
Yeah, I was going to say I might go into the house to see if there's a blanket
Like a bucket
or
or
a bucket of
anything?
water.
Is there a well here?
There isn't
Is there
a
some
well.
sort of bed?
There is a bed.
Sheets on it.
You could find a rug or a sheet or something like
Does
that.
Shinsaku have create water?
I do not.
Okay, never mind then.
Sorry.
Shinsaku does count as a rug, though. We can just roll her.
Oh,
around,
yeah, sure.
Roll him around in the.
Or
You
perhaps
gonna
if
take me
there's
and
a
beat it with it?
giant polar bear rug that I could grab.
So you can save about half of the garden at that point.
Sure. That seems acceptable.
I attack the darkness. I mean the fire.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
And Falbin is not actually very close to being dead. By the time you
Good.
got to him, he was only at
Ooh.
-4.
Nice.
So, yeah. What would you like to do? You have stabilized him, and the garden is only halfway burned.
I'll try and slap him awake.
He's unconscious without some sort of healing.
This isn't the sort of thing that smelling salts will work on, right?
You could use smelling salts. He
I'll
wouldn't
try.
be very good, but he could talk.
You know what? We could just heal him. Hey, Shinsaku, if you just want to use a charge for my wand.
Certainly.
Did we kill the bad guys? And I helped?
Yeah, you helped.
Yeah, congratulations. Yay!
Downside, Ed, you were one of the bad guys. So...
5?
I don't get it.
5 should put him at 5, right?
Yeah, well, I'll put him at 1.
Oh,
That's good enough for now.
Yeah, I'll be conscious.
We quit talking.
Thank you for saving me. You must be the Pathfinders that we're sent for.
At your service.
Well, I should say that my house is at your disposal, but it seems to be in a bit of a disarray.
It got on
I'm glad
fire.
you made it. Hopefully not at the house.
Well, the plant house did.
Did you get back my belladonna from them?
We didn't loot them, did we?
no, not yet.
Nope.
I think
We
this
can.
was more important than looting. their
One of them
corpses.
should have had a very large sack of belladonna that they were stealing from me.
Why don't we go get that?
Why don't? Yeah, I need it back though.
Yes, I mean, let's go see what they have, recover any possessions that may have been taken, and
Sure.
is that all they took?
From me, that's all they took. Yes.
All right.
Searching them, you find 3 potions of cure light wounds, 3 tanglefoot bags, 3 masterwork chain shirts, 3 longbows, 60 arrows, and 6 masterwork silver short swords.
Hey now.
I'm taking a potion and a sword.
And you also find a large sack of belladonna, which he takes back from you if you let him take it.
Yeah.
Thank you for returning this to me. Well, I need this for my livelihood. I do have some rather rare flowers. I would be willing to part with one as a gift to you for saving my life. And he'll go into his garden and pick a very vibrant purple flower with a yellow like stamen coming out of the middle, and he will hand it to Taeyang for saving him.
Thanks.
What kind of flower is that?
We'll put it to good use. I assume it's
A
belladonna.
Latheria blossom. They're quite rare. They're actually a magical flower.
Well, Boy, Rory, you're going to say
Properties.
knowledge nature.
I am going to say knowledge nature.
So then Tiang is going to say,
Or
does it have any unique
spellcraft
properties?
diet.
I'm gonna say I rolled a 14, which is probably not high enough.
Oh,
for
you
that
said or
knowledge nature.
spellcraft to
Or
identify?
spellcraft, because it functions as a magical
Oh,
item.
spellcraft.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd
I
like
can
to
do
roll
that.
that.
I also rolled a 14.
10. Jeez.
If it's
What do you
spellcraft,
think
then
of spellcraft?
sure.
Rommel, you know what it is. Etheria Blossom is a rare but naturally occurring flower with large pink or purple petals. The pollen of the Etheria Blossom bridges the gap between life and death, functioning like an elixir when inhaled rather than imbibed. The flower itself will stay fresh and vibrant as a flower until this is done. As soon as it's done, it will crumble and will fade away. When you breathe in the pollen, you get a Death Ward and Death Watch spell applied upon yourself.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. That is quite remarkable.
Or foreboding. One of the two.
It's not like you ever need Death Ward at this level.
We should give this before a battle to whomever we value their life the most.
Devin will smile at Helen. Flowers are pretty.
Helen, it is.
Helen's
As far as I'm concerned, Davern is practically invulnerable.
Oh, she can wear them in her hair. How lovely.
If she's going to San Francisco.
Well, with that out of the way, and thank you for saving me and helping my garden, I can tell you more about the situation here, but I don't really know what you know already, and I'd rather not have to repeat too much of it, just because it's a lot of stuff. So if you have any questions for me, I have lots of knowledge.
Where's
Well,
the
we know
druid
that-
stone?
Briarhenge?
Yes, the circle.
It's 2 days south of here, so you'd better hurry if you want to catch the druids before the ritual ends. The trail is fairly good for the first day, and there's a small logging camp that you could rest at. The loggers there are no friends of the druids, so you're likely to receive a warm welcome if you mention you're working against the Briarhenge. Briarhenge is another day further southeast along some narrow but passable trails from there.
I thought there was a treaty with the druids. Is that being
Yeah.
more or less broken?
There is a treaty with the druids, however, the Teldorian government doesn't want to lose their lumber rights. So they often overlook minor infractions to keep the lumber going.
And they don't realize how major of an infraction this actually is.
Well, let's just say they're willing to put up with somewhat nefarious druids at times to keep the lumber flowing, and very little government action will be taken on these types of things.
With any luck, that also protects us.
As long as you just don't make the druids mad enough, they make it so that loggers can't function in the area.
Well, we have our work cut out for us, it would seem.
We heard that they sometimes make allies with the Fae. Do you know if these druids are known for that sort of thing specifically, and what kind of Fae?
Oh, I would assume they would be. Almost all of the druids in the area are allied with Fae. Can't tell you much about Briarhenge itself. I only saw it from afar while I was scouting. It looks like a palisade in a ring, about 12 feet high and made of dense, thorny brush. There's only one break in the wall that I saw, but it didn't appear to be guarded.
Say, forgive me if this has already been said and I merely missed it, but did these people attack you just to steal from you, or
Yes,
did they
these are
suspect you?
lycanthrope hunters. They came here to get belladonna. When they saw that I had so much of it, they decided it'd be more profitable for them to beat me unconscious and steal it from me rather than pay for it.
I have to ask, just for the sake of being sure, are you a lycanthrope?
No. I'm an herbalist.
It would be
Can I
difficult
tell
for a
if he's lying?
lycanthrope to grow belladonna.
You can make a sense motive check. He is handling belladonna currently.
I mean, it's not more poisonous to lycanthropes than it is to regular people. It just cures the disease if you take it early.
It is also distasteful to them. They don't like the smell or the scent.
Yeah, check
Well,
my check
check
first.
the
Oh, my
resident
check's not great anyway.
shapeshifter of the
But you
party.
can make your sense motive check.
So, well, I got 11.
He appears to be honest to you. He seems a little bit nervous and rather flighty, as a lot of gnomes do, but he doesn't seem like he's being dishonest.
So all of these lycanthrope hunters are just ruthless mercenaries, more or less. Is that the case?
Well, rumors of lycanthropy activity often brings ruthless bounty hunters to the region, anxious to kill for coin. The rumors of Anolan south of the Wispo have brought several such groups to the region. These men robbed me for my belladonna supply just before you arrived and starting burning down my gardens. Again, I can't thank you enough for saving my life and livelihood.
They really were very thorough.
I think they were trying to cover their trail, as strangely as that is.
Doesn't sound strange at all. If you're doing something awful in the name of good, you don't want it to get back to whomever is paying coin for werewolf pelts.
I suppose Pathfinders would be experts on that.
Ouch.
Cute.
Do you think the druids are... You mentioned evil druids specifically. Do you believe that these druids are nefarious?
Well,
I mean, what they're doing doesn't seem very good,
They're
but...
doing a ritual that is turning people bestial.
So are they allied with lycanthropes, or is this
Well, I initially
unrelated?
thought that they were allied with lycanthropes, but I was wrong. Just like these hunters are wrong, actually. The rumors sprang from the animal sighting at the forest near Briarhenge, where the druid's ongoing ritual has had the strongest prolonged effect of changing men into animals. The animal men are bestial and dangerous, but they're not true lycanthropes. So they can't change forms at will, and they don't have any particular vulnerability to silver or belladonna.
Well...
The animal men are the result of the Briarhenge druid's ritual with the atavistic splinter. That was all in my report to society, which I thought you already had. They used to be humanoids, but they've been changed with the druid ritual. They're incredibly tough, with animal-like faces and claws. They also lose most of their wits, becoming animalistic in mind as well as body. Longer exposure and close proximity to Briarhenge appears to enhance this effect. I had to evade a trapper who lived only a few miles east of Briarhenge. She was little more than a raving beast, so be careful as you travel.
But this condition
Will do.
isn't contagious like lycanthropy would be. It's merely a result of the ritual and the lingering in the area.
I guess it's not contagious in the traditional sense, but to tell you a little bit more about the ritual, the druids intend to transform everyone in the surrounding area into feral animal men as a perverted way of returning them to nature. Nature. The ritual is slow but powerful. The druids have been performing the ritual for weeks, and it seems to affect the area for miles around Briarhenge. Exactly how far out, I couldn't say. I've done a lot of research, though, and I've learned two important things. First, the effects of the ritual are reversed only if the atavistic splinter is removed from Briarhenge before the ritual is completed. Then all the effect of the animal will return to normal. Second, the ritual will end at sundown the day after tomorrow. That is, the ritual will last 2 more days only, and then it'll be completed. As it's almost 2 days to get to Briarhenge from here, you'd probably better get moving pretty soon.
That makes sense. I've always met an evil druid, and we probably oughtn't kill every animal person we come across.
Did you just say I've always met an evil druid?
All of them, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you talk fast, little man. Do you think that the people will be more or less returned to themselves after the druid is, or after the ritual is interrupted?
Well, I certainly hope so. My initial research said that if it goes on for too long, people might not be able to recover, though.
Well,
And if you let the ritual complete, I think everyone is just doomed to that existence.
doomed is the last word I like to hear. Let's go take care of business.
Is there any other findings you'd like us to report when we head back after this whole thing's done?
Yes, of course I'd like a report for the Chronicles.
Very well.
Is there anything else I can do to help you?
Do any of them look like that one? And he'll point at Shinsaku.
The animal they seem to get more bestial towards seems rather random or different. There's many different types. It's just bestial in general, though.
Guess we'll have to go out of our way to not kill them.
Well, Shinsaku wears clothes, so I think it should be easy to tell them apart.
Well, most of them will probably still be wearing clothing. Depends on how long the ritual has been affecting them.
Why
Just
did
put
I
a
sign
hat-
up for this one?
We'll just put a big hat on Shinsaku so you don't get confused, Averin.
The
Yeah, I was
longer the
gonna-
exposure seems to be, the worse it seems to get.
He'll flick his tail in annoyance.
I was gonna say, Shinsaku, you should probably maybe look for a cloak or something you can wear.
Yes, I'd strongly recommend disguising yourself, as you do look kind of like a werewolf. And with so many hunters in this area, they'll probably try to kill you again.
Shinsaku does wear a cloak, so if anything, for now, I'll put his hood up.
Maybe you could shave some of that facial hair,
I beg your pardon.
to make the disguise stick.
You're not helping.
Tiang will look briefly jealous at Shinsaku's facial hair, and then he'll say, "Right, we should go."
Let's be at it.
Let's hurry.
Yes, please, let's be done with this.
Sure.
Oh, maybe in town we can pick up donkeys or horses or something to speed our travel up.
I wouldn't recommend that. Most of it will be across small game trails and through the forest. Horses would actually tend to slow you down.
Oh,
Plus, if we go to the town, we're probably more likely to run into hunters again.
Well, we're in
Okay.
town actually right now. We're
Well,
at
I
the
mean,
house
if we go
on the
like
south edge of the town. If you didn't know that,
in the dead.
you're an
center of it,
excitable
if you-
fellow. Thank you very much for your help.
you're welcome. Can I do anything else for you?
You've been too kind already. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Tang is
Then
going to
we should
leave.
Probably get going before everybody turns.
Yep, that's the. We're doing that. I'll see you later.
Hopefully, you return in 4 days from now.
Hopefully, we return in 3.5 days and we make good time.
Yes, quite. He'll wave you out. He's going to keep talking and being excitable unless you
Yep.
actually leave. You can figure out though.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You guys can leave on the trail. The first day journey from Wispel towards Briarhenge is through fairly an easy path for most of it. You can tell this is a path that people walk on fairly regularly, but it would be too small for horses to really manage easily. The path runs through a small collection of buildings deep in the forest. This appears to be a successful lumber camp, nearly a small village, but seems abandoned, a few open doors being softly in the wind, hanging askew on their hinges as you arrive.
Rory, does the camp look like recently? Why did you put a map up here? I'm not concerned at all. Does the camp look recently abandoned?
You can make a perception check. So you guys can
I
put yourself walking
would love
into
to.
the middle of camp.
How come
I got a
can't
6.
grab my
I don't
dude
know
anymore?
why Helen is so huge also. That
I
is,
can't grab my guy anymore.
Katie.
Helen should not be so big. You guys are coming in from the north. I'm putting
Which is
Click on the wiki and then click back. to
Davrin.
church.
Sorry, I'm gonna take Davrin and
Mhm.
put him in where you guys are coming in from.
Hmm.
Okay, I did that, but it didn't do anything. So I went to the wiki again.
You just
I
can't
clicked
click on him?
tabletop again,
Like,
and
you see him moving around?
I can see him moving. I just cannot.
Are you
and
on
I
the
also-
foreground?
I'm sorry.
Are you on the foreground?
Well, yes.
Hmm.
And I checked that as well.
And
I
you
can
can't
go to the
select. You can't select your character.
I can't select anything.
That is weird.
Like I can't even use any tool. I can't even make. Let's see if I can draw. Okay,
Sounds
I can
like
draw.
you want to reload.
I'm gonna go back to the arrow. Yeah, it's already reloaded. I'll try reloading again. I'm gonna do the full reload the whole.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move him again. So it took a full F5 rather than the reload at the top.
At full F5
A
level
full
reload.
F5. We are fully reloaded now.
Full F5 going on here, guys.
That's so creepy.
Hmm. It's like
What's
a
creepy,
stack of
my
dimes.
weird noise?
Okay, so I missed a couple things, but we're basically in an abandoned logging camp, and we
Yes.
can make perception checks. Is that
Yeah.
what? Okay.
Perception. Well, don't mind if I do.
Yes, go ahead and make inception.
I got a 6 on my inception check.
I got a 3.
13.
I
And
got
the
a
top
13
spell-
on my Lee's Inception check.
Hooray!
The top's still spinning. Okay.
Is this Inception?
The fuck?
Is this Perception?
Yes.
It's a check within a check.
Oh my god, it costs 77 prestige to get a true resurrection.
I'm not really.
Specific number.
How long did we travel before we hit this logging
It's
camp?
been a day.
A day. This is like
It
this
is
is
the
half.
yeah, it's the evening of the first day.
And
Okay.
I'm sorry if I'm having to ask a couple questions, but were we told there was a logging camp on the way down the path?
Yep.
But we weren't told it was abandoned, though, were we?
No, and
We're
you
supposed to tell them we're enemies of the druids.
and they were supposed to be helpful.
Okay.
Specifically, Siang was the one looking to see how long the camp's been abandoned. He cannot determine that. Helen, you heard a scuffling noise south of the building you're next to. Or not south, west of the building you're next to.
Taverns, as we enter, he's going to be speaking loudly. He's going to say, those damn druids, we hate them. It's like he's talking to his party.
So, sorry, just to make this map clearer, the darker brown are buildings. They are impassable for purposes of this map. Don't worry about going inside of them. They're just stuff like that. The lighter brown one in the middle is a low platform. It is not even difficult terrain. You can move across it. It's just more of like an area where they used to cut wood and stuff like that. It's like a very low platform.
Are the stairs difficult?
So the steps go up to it, but it's like only a foot or two high. So it's
Okay.
not difficult terrain to get up on top of.
Didn't you say that there's a sound coming from that west one though?
You heard a sound from like the other side, from like the west of that building.
Oh, Helen is going to yeah, I get that. He said that the buildings were
What the situation is with the buildings is the map they included in the module is for a town square when they describe a logging camp, and the two don't fit. So I tried to fix the map as well as I could quickly to make it fit the description in the module.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's all that happened with all these weird boxes.
Helen's
No, I'm
going
with
to make a pointy motion, like in arc, like over the house.
The one
And
beneath
then
us?
she's gonna, yeah.
Chang is going to draw his cutlass.
Supreme.
He has a cold iron cutlass now.
Got the cream jeans.
What?
Nothing. Oh, the Supreme.
I'm going to activate a charge from my long strider wand.
Oh, I'm gonna mage armor myself like I didn't before the last fight.
Sure. You guys hear a noise and expect violence.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
a creepy abandoned town.
Everyone will activate his wayfinder because he feels left out.
What's his command word for that? I meant-
Wayfinder.
Whatever it is, I
Fidelio.
guess.
Wayfinder, go!
Lumos.
He's gonna say, he'll hold up to his mouth and go.
Decepticon.
He holds it up to his mouth and goes, "I'm a Pathfinder," and then it lights up.
And
No,
explode.
he whispers Great White Buffalo.
Okay, I'm going to I don't know which way did Helen point over a building somewhere?
Down.
to the west.
Right where I put Helen.
Okay.
But
Sure.
Helen is not moving.
But Helen's not moving there.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going to stealthily start going around the buildings and seeing if there's windows to look into.
Sure. I mean, there's some windows. It seems like a lumber house.
Be closer to you guys.
I mean, are there windows on some of the sides of the building?
The windows should be visible on the map.
Oh, okay. Which ones are doors then?
These are doors.
Okay, everything else is windows?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm going to kind of stealthily make my way around so that I can take a look at
Okay.
the window.
So when you get to here,
Sure.
you see a somewhat bestial-looking humanoid who glances up, snarls, and you can roll initiative.
Oh, sure.
Eh.
Davern's still trying to activate his wayfinder.
Did he forget the word? He forgot the word.
Fidelio.
Could I have had at least said, "We've got company," or something like that?
You can on your turn.
Okay.
We are starting with a surprise round.
I like that guy.
You and him are not surprised
Okay.
because you have
You two
clear
are not
light.
surprised. The rest of us, however, we're like, "What?"
Okay, everybody is submitted.
Mm,
My initiative got
Oh.
worse, per usual.
Okay.
whoa.
I need
He
improved
is going
initiative.
to do a charge.
Okay.
Rah, 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 rah.
He
Wow,
snarls and leaps at you.
I have not acted yet, so
You are flat-footed.
which means 16 is what you're shooting for.
Okay. He is swinging. Actually, he's just gonna try to bite you in the face.
Oh. Okay.
A face bite. That's a bold move, Cotton.
He does miss
See if it pays
quite
up for him.
badly, though. And then it's your turn.
Sure. I
Boy.
will. He's a human.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will. I'll start attacking him, I guess.
Sure.
Let's see. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 is not going to hit.
But a 21 does?
A 21 will hit.
Okay.
I hate when they put stat blocks between pages and like have a map in between the stat block. So I have to go like 3 pages apart to find the
Why
set
would
the
they
rolls.
do that?
They do that consistently. Like in almost every scenario, there's at least one fight that has a stat block like that.
So 11 damage.
Okay, he will take it.
And then
Damn,
I
you do a
will
lot of
5
damage.
foot step back.
Okay, Rommel, you're aware of combat because Oliknot said something about that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Rommel, you are aware that there's a fight happening. You can also make a perception check at the beginning of your turn.
When the GM asks for a perception check at the beginning of your turn, run.
16?
Run away!
Building the south, like below it. And you're aware that there's a fight occurring there.
And
You-
some of you might even be able to see me now that I've 5 foot stepped away from that fight a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna, let's see. 20. I'm gonna ready an action to cast magic missile at any adversary that hoves into my field of vision.
Sure. Shinsaku?
I'm gonna hold.
Sure. Helen? Sorry. Shinsaku, you could have made a perception check at the beginning of your turn before.
Okay.
I don't see a roll, Shinsaku.
Oh, okay. I thought you were waiting until I actually reinstated when I was going. I'm sorry. 2 seconds. That's right. 20.
You actually do notice someone hiding. They're
Lovely.
kind of crouching at the edge of that little stage area right there.
Wow, I can see that?
It's a stage, it's not a building.
Well, all the world's a stage.
That's true. Especially to Shinsaku.
Indeed.
Cool.
So you sure you don't want to do anything then?
So is Shinsaku still holding?
No, game changer on that.
Game changer.
I'll start inspiring courage early and just point that guy out and say he's over there.
Okay. So you
No, he's not. He's down here.
Well, there's another one.
Helen?
Okay. Do I see Oleg not?
You can make a
Um,
perception check at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. 25.
You are aware of both of them.
I'm just gonna go right there. She's gonna rage and she's gonna hit the in the face.
Okay.
Power
Thanks,
attack.
Meld.
And I get the inspire thingy, right?
You
Yep.
certainly do, because you can still hear it. It's at +2 dough.
Shinsaku like cheats. It's a move action now, right?
No, not until
Yeah.
level 7.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so it's still standard action, but the lingering helps, so I don't have to force do it the
22
entire
to
time.
hit.
That will hit. You can deal damage.
You know, +12 in your power attack. Oh right.
Yep. I'm raging
It's pretty sweet.
and barge.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Bird is a word, man.
Bard is a ward.
20 damage.
She is
Yes,
dead.
yes, yes.
Taeyang doesn't even know what to do in the face of this kind of damage. I'll hit him though. Betcha.
Okay. He is visible to you, Ed.
Oh, I'm going to zap him with 3 magic missiles.
Sure.
Beady beady beady. 14 damage.
He growls at you,
Ah!
but he does not get to you this turn.
Is the other guy dead or alive
He's
after
dead.
dead? Okay.
Okay. Oliknot?
Okay, Olaknot is going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and, it might be kind of a crappy roll, but, what would the, let's see, range increment from here, 10,
4th range increment.
4th range increment, does that mean -8?
Yep. And he has cover from Rommel. So another -4.
Oh, I thought it was from my. I can do like from my
thought
bottom.
allies
Oh
did.
yeah, you know what? I probably couldn't. Yeah, you're right. Okay,
You
then
draw
it's
line of sight from any of your
yeah, and it would still hit his bottom
Yeah.
right corner.
to all of his. For
Then I am going to just keep my regular fighting daggers out, and I'm gonna move forward again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that way he has to kind of get. I'll go here. That way he has to go past me if he wants to get to Rommel.
Hey. That's very sweet of you.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
you're my buddy, man. Liberty's
Brilliant.
Edge.
Let's free these
I
guys from the enslavement of
going
these evil
to-
druids.
Double move. I'm going to assume that. Alright. I'm going to double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to move there, and I'm going to hope that Daverin gets it.
Wow. My
Dabber?
man.
I couldn't move to that spot, and that was the
Oh,
only
man.
spot I'd be able
Right.
to hit.
I'm gonna charge.
Looking good
flank.
there.
However, I am gonna take the penalty to try not to kill him.
Sure. You're doing a
So-
-4 to do non-lethal.
Okay, so it's gonna be a.
Your card and flank.
Hungry for
I have
apples?
flanking built into this, so it's a total of a -2 over what I'm rolling here.
Wait, are you getting the
Damn
singing
it.
too?
I am, yeah.
Mhm.
So that's a 16.
16. I don't remember. No, that will miss.
Ah!
Ah.
Shinsaku?
Probably could have
I tried.
knocked his block right off.
Fingering is active.
Much damage.
15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as I can move.
Okay.
I'm good.
Helen?
I don't know if Eva. We can't see
Yeah.
your face, so if you're talking, we can't hear you.
What? I'm here.
Are
Okay.
you taking your turn?
Uh huh.
We didn't say we wanted to see it.
Mm.
I'm just kidding.
That's
We
messed up.
cherish. We cherish you, Evo.
You see that ugly mug from time to time.
Your token moved forward and then bounced back. That was weird.
I'm just counting my steps.
Double move.
Yep.
Rommel?
Well, I guess I'll give Oleg the touch of destiny.
Sure.
Sure.
So
He
that's
is
+2 when it
going
happens.
to attack Olignot.
Okay.
Yay! I mean, boo.
Fine.
He is going to viciously claw bite you.
Okay.
Fuck
No! No, my
Oh,
friend!
jeez.
Well, does the 24 threaten to crit? Or is that...
No.
Okay, that one will hit.
Okay. Six damage.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Olignot?
Quick question. If I wanted to, like, seeing that everybody's trying to attack these guys without killing them, am I able to do the same thing? And do I apply sneak attack damage in that
Only
same
apply
manner, or do
sneak
I
attack
forego
if
it?
the weapon itself can deal non-lethal normally, such
Okay.
as with an unarmed strike or a sap. You can choose to attack for a not deal sneak attack with non-lethal weapons.
All right, sure. I'll do.
So then you won't be dealing any sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why a lot of rogues carry a sap.
Yeah. No, I
High
understand.
sneak attack.
Bonus sap.
All right. Let's see. It's -4 in that situation, right?
-4, yes.
Does an 18 hit?
Both will hit.
Okay. This guy counts as human.
Yep.
Uh, 25.
He will drop. Taeyang, are you doing anything?
I'm
What's the matter?
gonna say, is the other one dead?
Come here.
And then I'm gonna
You should.
move in that direction.
What's the matter?
I think he was around here.
Careful.
Yep.
Roy, does he seem dead?
Did you take a double move?
Yes.
You'll find out next turn. Dabber.
Alright. Double move.
Shinsaku.
We don't see anybody else, do we?
You could look around, but you don't see anyone immediately obvious.
9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move here and then roll another perception, I guess.
Sure.
20.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
Helen?
Go right at them.
Guess we should just start going inside buildings, yeah?
We don't need to be here.
Well, I believe the original intent was to use this place as a
I'm
camp.
just gonna look around. Can I see anything?
Have you double moved or single moved?
Single move.
Okay. Take a move action to look around and make a perception check. You don't see anything. Rommel?
Was the guy that we were all just fighting with knocked unconscious with non-lethal damage?
Yes. Flat of daggers is used to punch him in the face.
You know, the flat part of two tiny daggers.
Probably the
I guess
I know.
I'm gonna try to open the door to this house building. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Is
The
there
house-
anybody inside?
No. Like, you can go into the house if you want to, but there's nothing important for terrain.
It's cool. I just figured I'd try to see if any dudes are hiding around anywhere.
What is your flat-footed AC at? This guy comes running out from behind the shed. They're charging you and being bestial.
Yeah, I guess it's 14.
Okay. He will bite you in the back of the neck.
Gross.
That is specific.
And then you'll try to like rip into and the worrying like a dog, but since you're the same size as him, he doesn't do very much. There's 7 damage. Oh, like not?
This may seem like a silly question, but does Rommel carry something in which he threatens the square to his?
He's not carrying anything this turn.
All right. Let's
He does
see.
have a dagger that he charitably holds in his hand sometimes when he's in the thick of melee, but not right now.
Okay. For now, then, I am going to just move into position.
Sure.
You know what? I can. Well, I'm just gonna. I'll put myself at where I want to be. I don't have to threaten. By the way, I can actually go around.
So you're
Right.
double moving?
Yeah. No, it's a single move. I can make it with 30 feet. The thing is I was wondering if I would get the flank, but since he's
Are
gonna,
you sure you can make it in 30 feet?
I can move 30 feet right now. Yes.
Where did you start?
It was. Let's see. It was exactly. It was 5, 10, and then it was 15.
No,
No, 20, and then 25, 30.
Okay.
No, I counted it out originally,
That's
but then
fine.
I was like, well, I don't want to go there, and then I was wondering if I should
That's
hold
fine.
my attack.
So are you attacking?
I'm going to attack anyways with a single
Sure.
strike. And
You can roll it.
I'm going to go for non-lethal again.
Okay.
But this time, it's one attack. I'm guessing 13 does not hit.
No, it does not. Taeyang?
Sure. Does this guy look like he is alive or dead?
He is very dead.
I'm
It
gonna.
won't make you roll anything, but that's active perception, so it takes a move action.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my standard action to go. Huh? What was that noise? And
As you
go
hear like a wolf howl from just the other side of the building.
20, 25, 30.
Okay.
There we go.
Davin?
Whoa, everyone's gonna move back.
What?
He's done.
Ooh.
Shinsaku?
Screw it. We can be liberal with this. Yeah. Let's inspire courage back again, and I'm gonna move to 3, 4, 5.
Kevin?
Ellen is going to.
Double move?
Yeah. I can't run off of that, right?
It doesn't impact your movement, the stage.
Oh, so like,
Can't charge off of it.
So you can charge that dude.
If you shove Davrin out of the way.
I will.
Okay.
My hero. The conversation you guys had in the chat sounds kind of like conversation
19
you
to
have
hit.
in a dream.
19 will hit.
Cool.
That is comical when you think of it that way.
I am a robot.
That is funny, Dave.
That will be all.
27
Yes!
damage.
And he drops.
Is that non-lethal or regular damage?
Regular damage.
You guys can take a few minutes of being careful. There are no others that immediately jump out or attack you.
Cool.
Is that guy
I'm just gonna stop raging.
right proper splort or is he?
That one is not exploded. You will, if you wanted to save him, you could. He is actually only -1.
I am gonna try to save his life.
Sure.
I'm gonna say.
As dusk
oh, now can you bind
falls,
him?
however, everyone can make a fortitude save.
Back.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's a good thing I got
28.
that cloak.
I'm good at saving throws. Pretty good at them anyway.
Whoa, man, you have a good board save.
Yeah, I got a pretty good cloak. Yeah, I took the feat. for my
Helen,
weakest save.
Shinsaku, I don't see saves yet.
Sorry, I'm trying to
I'm probably gonna take
pull it
a.
back up. My sheet's been loading a little slow lately. and I don't
My
have-
my level of ranger and the cloak is gonna go a long way, I think.
What's your favorite enemy? Is it humans?
It is
Okay.
humans.
Human.
Should have taken level
Taiyang and
Slayer.
Shinsaku feel their inner bestial nature starting to come out. At this
Are there
point.
any appropriately
Are there
terrible?
rules for this? Yes, there are. Let me send them to you in a private chat.
God damn it!
Great. Tell me how bad my
Damn,
intelligence is.
Shinsaku.
Shinsaku's a monkey again. Fuck. There goes that +2.
So,
I want to know how bad my
I've already
intelligence
handed
is.
me
Level
phone.
5.
That's for you.
Level 5.
you can describe what that means. And Brittany, that's for you, and you can describe what that means.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
I bet
see
it's
what you sent
different
me.
Aminals.
Rommel and Helen, you both feel like a little bit of a bestial rage taking you on, but you manage to, for now, suppress it.
That's normal.
Lee, would you like to describe what is happening to Taiyang? It is somewhat visibly apparent at this point.
Yes. Taeyang. Oh my god. Taeyang gets a fair amount of like facial, chest, arm hair. Not eyebrows, because that's scar tissue, and same with his head. So he might look a little weird. It's short and red, and and he looks paranoid and a little like skittish, and his hands grow two fairly formidable looking claws, and he gets a pretty his incisors grow out pretty large. He still looks more or less in control of his faculties. He just looks not so happy about this whole situation, and a little he seems aware that it's happening and not happy about it.
Hey man, your hair started growing back. Good for you. You deserve it.
Shinsaku, would you like to describe what's happening to you?
Sure. So Shinsaku will start. He'll kind of crack his neck for a moment, and his eyes will start to slit. He won't take full fox form, but he's still maintaining his humanoid stance. But his claws start to grow a little longer. His fangs start getting a little bit more larger.
Longer with Big Red.
And he just snarls for that moment and just can't. He seems like he's holding on just to the slight brink, but he seems a little bit more bloodthirsty than what he typically would be.
Yeah, I'll look concerned. He'll say, you okay there?
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Davern. It looks like they got a little bit of battle fever in them, right? I think
Well,
that's what it is.
I'm pretty worried
Battlefield.
about it, because... Well, he's got all the wands.
Well, he doesn't have this one, and I'll pick up my long strider wand that I use.
I
Your
can't
light
believe-
wounds is on Ranger list. Once you get the ability to cast spells.
Once I get the ability to cast spells.
You can use magic device for your long strider one at this point, right?
Yep.
Oh man, I would like to tell you that.
Well, that's what happens immediately there.
Yep, it sure is.
Do you think we
Can
can
you
get
still-
there without sleeping?
No.
Would we want to?
No, you are fairly confident you cannot get there without sleeping.
I need my spells back.
Davern will say
Seriously.
to Rommel in a fairly loud whisper, maybe we should tie them up.
They'll be fine.
He's
They'll
right.
be. They'll be
Shinsaku will
fine or
not
we're all in
look
trouble.
pleased at that moment, and he will shoot Davern a nasty look.
He'll put his hands up. I didn't say anything.
Amusingly, my skills are still mostly terrible. Hooray! It's just that the embarrassing ones are now even more embarrassing.
Are you guys going to stay here for the night then? It is well past. I mean, You've traveled all day. You
I'm
slept.
willing to stay here. We
um,
can.
You need to sleep at this point. You have traveled
Let's
all
sleep.
day.
So Darren's gonna
We can
make sure that
probably
when
pull
we
up to one
determine
of
the
these houses.
watches, that the two people are at least have a partner that's not afflicted. Yeah.
I'm
Sure.
planning on eating you.
Rory, is there a check that we can make that
Whoa.
would teach us whether or not that's a good idea?
What?
A knowledge check to see if it's a good idea to put unafflicted with afflicteds?
You can make a knowledge nature check.
I would
Also,
do
Taeyang thinks that eating people is super duper gross.
10.
Taeyang wants you to think that he thinks that eating people.
Devin will say, "Good point, Taeyang. I'll take a watch with you."
Excellent.
I'm guessing 10 doesn't afford me much.
Yeah, you don't know anything.
Well,
So who's
we
out
can
on
pull
watch
up in
with
one
you?
of these houses. I'm with Davarin.
Helen will watch with Shinsaku.
Yep. That's fine.
And Rommel and
Give me the
Olegnaut.
one.
Rama and Olegnaut are just going to have a drink tonight. We're going to be happy that we didn't turn into anything.
And you're going to
Yeah,
take watches by yourself.
Sure.
I suppose so.
Okay.
I will cast alarm on our camp because I have it.
You cast alarm on your bedroll just in case your friends get a little bit frisky tonight.
Yeah,
Rawr.
I saw what happened to those bandits in the camp where the werewolf lady was in charge in the last adventure.
You never figured
No,
it out, but
Ardak
they
saw that.
You never figured that out, but that was voluntary. They were.
Oh.
She was trying to turn them into werewolves, but she was
Okay.
an afflicted werewolf rather than a normal one, so it wasn't working very well for her.
I was almost sure that she was banging them, but that's okay.
No, she was trying to share the power of the moon with them.
Probably that too.
Yeah. Share the power of the moon. Okay.
Share the power of the moon sounds like some real, never mind, real granola folksy way of saying I have sex
Sex
with a
move.
werewolf.
Nope. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Taeyang will spend most of the watch actively watching, but
Yeah.
we'll
Taeyang.
occasionally find him just gnawing. Like, he will eat all the meat out of, like, 4 or 5 rations.
It's strange. That night, you smell more things than you've ever really remembered being around. You can smell birds in the forest. They smell great. Your party members, you almost can smell them. Also, you're starting to feel like each thing has a distinctive smell almost as much as a distinctive look. And different things smell good to eat than you'd expect.
Hmm.
You have a strange urge to roll in the dust throughout the night. also.
Probably not use a bedroll and roll in the dust.
Okay.
He will also, like I said, he will eat like all the meat from his trail rations. He will probably cast aside the rest of it, like bread and stuff. He will yep. I'm gonna be honest. He might mark his territory.
Is Davarin doing anything while Taeyang is doing this on watch?
He is watching out for threats as well as making sure Taeyang's not doing anything. I mean, what he does in his behind closed doors is up to him, but if he's attacking anyone, Davin wants to know.
Okay.
So these bushes, this house, and this shed are Taeyang's territory. I just wanted you guys to know that.
And there's
Like Olegnaut's going to do his watch from the stage.
Shinsaku, you wake up for your watch, and you can immediately recognize Taeyang's territory has been marked. It's quite obvious to your nose. You also just don't want to be around people. It feels like you don't want to. I mean, like, it's not magical compulsion, but you're just. People are not something you want to be around right now. You're angry at them. They're grumpy at them. It's not a good place for them to be. But Helen's on watch with you.
Oh, fantastic. Well, first thing he's going to do is going to wake up and he's going to remark over Taeyang's territory.
More dibs.
Glorified fuck you. And then he's going to look at Helen and start drooling profusely, but angrily because he doesn't want to be near her. And just breathe obnoxiously, probably heavily.
Perhaps you should sit further away.
Why are you even talking to me?
Where's the Joker?
Where is he?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Why do you keep asking me questions? It's annoying.
I have only asked you one question.
It's 2 now.
Still one. Okay. She's just gonna ignore the crazy person.
Rory, are there
And
any
watch.
trees nearby?
Yeah, you're in a forest.
He's gonna hop up in a tree and hang out up there
Yeah. You're gonna watch the group.
from the tree.
Yep. So Helen is really disquieting. You see little glowing eyes in the tree. You know it's Shinsaku, but all you can see is the eyes for a lot of the night, staring out of the tree, watching the camp.
Mostly watching Helen.
Yeah. Alright.
Weirdly predatory.
If you remember, didn't Shinsaku also say something about being with the pretty one?
Yep.
When
Hence the drooling and the pretty and the heavy breathing.
Yeah, well, Helen told her to keep her distance. Him to keep his distance, so she's gonna just do her watch normally and pretend that she doesn't get attacked and keep an eye on the person.
You'll still hear the light, heavy breathing in the background.
yeah, despite
Light,
this,
heavy breathing.
the night does pass uneventfully. No one attacks each other in the night, and you guys can wake up in the morning slightly refreshed, not very fresh enough to gain back some hit points and spell levels.
How much HP can we get back again?
Your level.
Okay, got it.
At least I
Subtract
didn't lose
29.
any spells yet. So
Oh God.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Shinsaku's gonna take one boot off and start scratching his ear with his back leg.
Sure.
We should go as fast as we can.
Taeyang is going to look like he is visibly restraining himself when he sees Shinsaku, and then he's going to go around a building and probably like scratch up the wall with his claws and just like vent rage style, and then he's gonna come back and say, "Everything is fine. We're fine. Let's go."
Okay. Sure. You guys gonna tell me your marching order?
Yeah.
Yes,
As
second.
always, man.
I will-
First.
Okay, so Davern is second. Helen is first.
Oh, okay,
Ooh,
sure.
no,
I'll go
I mean-
third. Then
I'll take
I was
fourth.
I was actually gonna go first if you guys didn't mind.
Cool. Excellent. So
Put me
Rommel is
behind the
what?
pretty one.
So you're trying to walk by
Yeah.
Helen? Okay.
Once
Oh,
we get to
boy.
a place, I don't care if Olaknot goes first, but if we're like marching through wilderness and not necessarily being stealthy, I would rather Olaknot not go first.
Oh, it's up to you. I might be the only person that can do survival still.
Oh, well then go for it.
You're a ranger rogue now, right?
Yeah, I am now a trapper ranger and a knife master rogue.
I have no idea.
That's
Things
the
are
power of
happening
leveling up.
outside my
So,
comfort.
is this the walking order now?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure,
except
if
there's
the
no
path
good
can be side by side, I wouldn't mind walking next to Helen.
Not easily, but
Okay, then I'll stay
um,
in the front.
I think this is the when you're trying to walk with too many people on the sidewalk and someone's walking on the grass and leaning too close because of it. That's kind of the situation that's happening.
That's
Yeah.
a pretty decent description. I like that.
Oh God, and how?
So there's just kind of heavy breathing from directly behind Helen, and someone is starting into your personal space just a little bit, and Taeyang is bringing up the rear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, you guys can walk. If you remember, this is the day the ritual is supposed to be completing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Taeyang is going to be frequently hurrying to catch up with the group because he is distracted by things that smell interesting.
Mhm.
But he is okay following Rommel because, as far as he's concerned, Rommel has a very distinctive smell, and is easy to track. He also when he comes back once, he'll say, "It's a good thing you're here, Rommel."
Thank you.
Davern
Likewise.
smells terrible, but it's easy to find
You guys can travel for a couple of hours, getting on towards noon, 1 o'clock in the day. The path has definitely gotten harder to follow. You're more running along a game trail than an actual path at this point. Most of the main road area that you were on before led to the camp and then stopped. It's not you're not in danger of losing your way, but it is definitely a more narrow path, harder going, difficult terrain in parts of it and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you come across a river. A deep, placid river interrupts the path to Briarhenge. A few large logs have been placed across the river, providing a crude bridge across to the other side. Sunlight dapples the surface of the murky water, the result of branches crisscrossing over the river high overhead.
I'd like to.
Taeyang will let out a sigh of relief and start hustling towards the river.
So you guys are coming from the bottom side of this map.
Oh.
Sure. Okay, I'll place myself ahead of the group then, unless I can't go as far up as. I don't know how much
You
space.
can place yourself up to the edge of the river if you want.
Oh, sure. I was gonna say that when I got to the river, I wanted to attempt a whatever check. It's probably perception to see if the integrity of the makeshift bridge will hold up.
Sure.
Which check?
Taeyang
would
is
you
going to
like?
splash around in the river if
Perception?
that's okay.
Okay.
Hyang is jumping into the river.
Unless it looks like it would be particularly difficult, he wants to splash around in the river.
No, it is a fairly placid river. It looks a little bit.
Splashing in the river.
He's going to take his shoes off and his gloves, and he's going to splash around in the river.
Sure.
There's no armor check penalty on my chain shirt. Let's do this.
I rolled a 17 for my perception check.
The bridge looks fairly stable.
Sure. And can I would also like to roll one to look across the river to see if there's anything over there.
Sure.
I rolled a 27 for that check.
Yeah, you. 27. Yeah, you notice a hunter's blind in the tree, but you can't tell if there's anyone in it. It would be right over here.
Is that a stand, like a tree stand, basically?
That would be up in the tree. Yeah, it would be a tree stand.
Okay, I didn't know what a hunter's blind was, so I was trying to use
Common
context
terminology.
clues.
A hunter's
Like
blind
words.
is common terminology.
I mean, I don't know how common it is, but it's terminology I didn't know.
It is not esoteric terminology.
So,
Cool.
yeah, sure. I will. I'll ignore the fact that Taeyang is splashing in the river, and I'll kind of stop Davrin or Helen and kind of point. I don't know if it's occupied, but they definitely use the trees when they're hunting in this area.
At this point, also, there's kind of like a strong wind, a wave ripple in the air that goes across, and everybody can make fortitude saves. People who have already failed this fortitude save increase the penalty from -2 to -4 for all of them.
There's a penalty?
Did you look at the stat penalties on that block?
Oh, I don't get to make another save?
Nope, you just get it to -4 for those instead of -2.
Cool.
God damn.
Is the
11?
bonus also increased?
Nope, just the penalty.
I can still cast my spells technically. Let's do this.
Whoa.
Right?
So it is DC 18 for this one today.
Okay. I got a 20.
Rommel still made it. I don't know about
No,
Helen yet.
11 and 11.
Ugh.
12.
Okay. Davrin,
He rolled an 11.
Helen,
He rolled a 12.
Oliknot.
I rolled an 11.
Yes, I'm just telling you as I send it to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought you were saying that you didn't see the saves.
So, Davrin, describe what is happening to you as you approach this bridge.
Alright. Okay, yeah, you will see Davrin starts to lumber a bit and he starts to You'll see some like tusks start to grow up from his jaw. His skin gets a little bit leathery. And some weird, I guess it says claws, but like claw/hoof-like things start to grow out of his arms. And he starts to look around and starts smelling around like he's looking for something to eat.
Rommel, what do you like? You actually, you're the only person who doesn't. Helen, would you like to describe what happens to you?
Boy. Helen's hair, where it was normally like nice and soft, starts kind of spiking on its own. So instead of it having like her like a normal flowing hair, it looks spiked, a little aggressive, kind of poking up all around her head. Her skin kind of gets a little tougher. You can see she's got goosebumps that almost look like they're kind of pointed, as if something's trying to break through her skin. And she looks a little bit dull. Yes, dull-witted.
Would you describe what happens to you?
Yeah, Oliknot. He kind of looks like he's kind of loosening up, maybe, like he's gonna hunch his back a little bit, and some dark hair starts to kind of sprout along any part of the back you can see, probably along his slightly longer neck for his body. He also has what looks like 2 white stripes of hair that are also running parallel down, and he has a bit of an odor to him, but it's very faint right now.
Taeyang is not cool with this development.
Excellent. And Oliknot, you are pointing out the hunter's blind?
Yeah, I'll still do that.
Okay. Then you guys can roll initiative.
Shinsaku's gonna frown at the smell that's coming towards Oliknot.
Oh, come on!
Hey man, I rolled a 1.
I can't.
Rolled
get
it to me, by the way.
Oh, I rolled it to Shinsaku. I
I rolled it
two.
to Rory, but I
Yeah,
rolled
he
a
rolled
1.
shitty.
So at least this isn't as bad as Mr. Mwangi, right? It's not immediate. You can do nothing.
Oh, I like this one.
I feel like this just made Davrin more of what he already is.
I assumed that
And less
Davrin
of
wore
what he
a
already
helmet.
wasn't.
Wait,
You
Davrin
tough.
has full plate, right?
I do have to. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Davrin has full plate, right?
He does.
I imagined. I for some reason I've always imagined him with a helmet. So I just imagined
assume
that something
Full Pingle has
happened.
a helmet. But he's
I
got
just
tusks
assumed
now.
that something happened to Davrin and none of us knew what it was.
I
You're like,
always-
oh jeez.
I should label that song better. Because I click on that song all the time when it
Yep.
is not an epic fight.
You can change it right now.
I
if you
love
wanted
this
to.
song.
Okay,
Rory,
Shinsaku,
I have a
You
quick question.
pointed out a blind. Now that it's been pointed out, you can clearly see that there is a person standing up with a bow there.
Now I'll ask you a GM question, Rory.
Sure.
Would Shinsaku still be able to inspire courage?
Yes, that is based off of ranks in performance, not a charisma score.
Okay.
However, you wouldn't be able to cast higher than a certain level of
Richard,
arts.
did you have a question?
Yeah, can we still use our weapons? And if not, do natural attacks count as things that I can do sneak attacks with?
You can take attack with natural weapons. They don't count as daggers.
Natural
That's
weapons
fine.
do count as what do you call them? The finesse weapons, though.
They are the natural weapons are finessable.
Okay.
Use your dexterity stuff. To
These
it.
are all. These are all.
You only are
questions
getting a -2 penalty. You're not severely bestial at this point. It's just starting to show up. Shinsaku and Taeyang, the traits that you already were having should be exaggerated slightly from a role-playing perspective, but you are still your character.
Oh yeah, Taeyang starts looking more weirdly foxy, which is probably awkward for everybody. And
Shinsaku
like
would
he has longer hair and more exaggerated ears, probably.
Shinsaku is probably looking very close to changing. Very close to his full, almost to his full fox form. If it wasn't for the fact that he was still on 2 legs, definitely a little bit more ravenous, if anything.
So, but
I mean, as a reference, you are treated as a human until you get to a 2 in a stat.
Right.
So I mean, you are still. You might be less good at these things, but you are still definitely a like a sapient being.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
well aware.
I still technically have enough charisma to be a human.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah. Visually, on the other hand. Yeah, Shinsaku is going to kind of plop down on his hind legs where he's at and kind of more sitting in a squat position. And he's going to start inspiring courage, but it's going to sound more like howling.
You don't want to
Or
do
howling
the impersonation
courage.
for this for the group?
So it's going to be a little bit more, I guess, bloodthirsty, so it'll be more like... God, I can't even do it.
I'm just picturing the
More like-
song at the end of Excel Saga.
Yes. Oh man.
That would
I
be a
guess
good
it
one
would-
to put in here.
I guess it'll be more of like a...
Only it comes out really inspiring. Like I got it.
Everybody's inspired by a fox howl, which is more like a yip, and every time you'll see like a little like a...
Excellent. The archer is standing up and is going to shoot at Shinsaku.
Oh, fuck him.
Boo hiss.
Sometimes your target makes itself apparent,
Mhm.
or makes itself a
It is what it is.
foxman. Amusingly, Shinsaku's probably the only one with the actual shapeshifter subtype.
Yep. I am DDM.
He is
So
going
they-
to shoot twice and with deadly accuracy. We'll see, but that is what is happening.
Sometimes Shinsaku
Well-
dies in one turn. Hey, lingering song though, am I right?
Yep.
hey, at
We don't
least
need-
Shinsaku's not flat-footed
Does a
anymore.
23 hit, Shinsaku?
Oh, man, it just hits, yeah.
We don't need no bard at least for 3 turns after she
Yeah.
dies, and then we're gonna miss her. Miss
I'm
him.
sorry. Does a 22 hit?
That's my AC right now.
Okay. Oh, your AC is high.
Wait,
That
did your
makes
AC not go up from the... Never mind. Go ahead.
7 damage, okay.
Yep.
Your AC is really good.
7 and 17 misses?
Yep.
Okay. Helen?
I can see the person.
Yep, she stood up and took 2 shots. She seems to be firing rapidly with deadly accuracy. Stop right there. As you step right there, an axe swings from the tree above you.
Dodge.
What?
What is your AC?
I love you both. Dodge.
Does a 27 hit you?
Yep.
Is it a person or a trap?
The normal roll hits me.
That is a 14 damage as a swinging axe. You would notice that this would hit everyone who is in the bridge, but you were the only one who was on the bridge, so you're the only one who was hit.
Taking one for
Yeah.
the team, Helen, like usual.
I did it.
And the axe does kind of hang there. It doesn't look like it automatically resets.
Okay.
You can keep moving. It's just when you got to
Did
that square.
14 damage. All right.
Yep.
Alan is going to. Now you made me 5, 10, 25. How high is that person in the tree?
She's on the ground. She was.
Oh, she's on the ground.
it was-
She's under the stand.
yeah.
Okay.
A hunter's blind is like a tree stand that's not in a tree.
I see. Well, I thought you called it a hunter stand, is why I was confused.
I was trying to explain it to Richard because he didn't know what it was, so I was trying to be helpful.
I should have just looked it up.
I'm just gonna be right there in her face. I'm gonna try to headbutt her with my spiked hair.
Okay. You can't this turn though, right?
What?
That's a double move, right?
No, I'm not. It's just flavor.
Sure. She will be upset with you. Oh, look.
Actually, she's gonna whip her hair back and forth. So she's gonna
No.
Okay, you said that the axe is kind of dangling over the bridge.
Yeah, the axe is no longer a threat.
Okay, then...
It's really not a automatic reset.
Yeah, Olgnot is going to kind kind of like as if he was just flavor-wise. Looks like he's running on all fours as he kind of starts to. Oh, actually, I can't go unless I do double. 35, 30, 45. Or sorry, that'd be it, right? Let me recount. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, I gotta go back to this one. But he's otherwise pulling his daggers out, and I need to ask a question because I might use a free action to say something. But is she dressed like the? Is there anything particular about what she looks like?
Sure, she is wearing leather armor. She has a bow. She's got a nice cloak on. It's a female elf.
Ooh.
Sure. Well, he'll say something like, "We just came from the logging town. We're here against the druids."
Okay.
That's it.
Rommel?
I'm gonna try and lay a glitter dust on her.
Sure.
So I have enough range. I counted it out. I have plenty. So
Mhm.
it's DC 17.
He appears to be blind.
Hot stuff.
Nice.
And also you can see her real clear. And if there's any creatures really close by in the woods, in the opposite direction of Helen, they would be outlined too. But I kind of don't think so.
Are those trees looking pretty griddly?
Gator!
glittery now?
What?
Who just yelled "Gator"?
Jeff?
Oh my god, Jeff!
That was a weird.
Oh
voice.
no shit!
What?
There is
Jumble grin.
a crocodile actually in the water
Oh.
that is lunging out at Tai Yong as he's swimming.
Taeyang is into it. He is ready to roll.
Well, he's
The
flat
gator's
swimming
gonna
right
roll.
now.
Claw
The
bite
gator
that
may
shit.
try to roll.
AC
So
is 17.
it is your flat-footed AC if it matters.
It is 16. My AC or my...
Boo! Gator jumps out of the water and misses you. Davern?
Is Taeyong standing on
Worst
ground?
gator.
Can I tell from looking at him?
What?
Is Taeyong swimming or standing?
Swimming.
You're doomed.
What's the penalty for attacking while you're swimming?
You're doomed.
Done.
Okay. Taeyong?
Rory, do you know what the penalty is for attacking while you're swimming?
We can check quick.
I would
You
love
have
to.
damage with melee attacks unless they're thrusting attacks.
Yeah, unless they're a piercing-based weapon, you're going to do half damage. You're also going to get some penalties. You will, if you want to stay afloat, you'll need to take a move action to swim. You move at a quarter speed as a move action and stay afloat.
It doesn't. I'm trying to look for combat penalties while I'm in the combat section. I can't.
432, I think, is where the rules for underwater combat are. Let's see. It seems like maybe
Kill this gator, we can make some
Your-
bitch-ass purses.
attacks are at -2 and do half damage unless you're using a piercing attack.
Mm-hmm.
Or a pair of shoes. Nice.
If you're using a piercing attack and you don't have freedom of movement, swim speed, a successful swim check, or firm footing, you have -2 to hit and half damage.
Okay. Well, Taeyang is going to take a full attack action.
Sounds awful.
So you're going to sink into the water.
Wait, do I have to take an action to?
You have to take a move action to try to swim, or else you will begin to drown.
And then you can also take a single.
Or
attack.
you'll begin to hold your breath, technically, but you will sink.
You can beat that gator,
I think.
Yeah.
Croco.
Add electricity to your attacks, bro.
Use magic to kill death.
Oh man, I so badly want to
Just
do this.
fail, dude.
But
You
I
can take a full
cannot.
attack action next turn.
Human Megas needs food badly.
That's true. I'm going to, since I can't take a 5-foot step,
No,
I'm going to-
No, I got it.
I can't use acrobatics while swimming, can I? Well, cheese it. I'm going to try to back up.
He's gonna attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Acrobatics while swimming is
You
like
do
an
need-
Olympic event.
You do need to actually make a swim check.
Man, how deep is the water?
22.
Okay, so you'll swim successfully. Are you doing that as a full round or as a move action?
I was going to withdraw. Can I withdraw while
You
swimming?
cannot withdraw because you do not have a
Okay. Then it's, I don't know, a move action?
Okay, so you can move up to a quarter of your speed, so moving 1 square would count as 4.
Yep.
Basically.
Did he hit me?
We'll find out.
Nope.
Let me guess.
Yes, he didn't
Grab.
grab you.
I'm going to move there.
all that matters.
And
And then moving out of that square would be a difficult terrain to climb up the bank, basically. The 1
let's see
square
here.
up would be another 2 squares of movement for 6 total squares.
Right,
Do
but
it.
I'm not suffering like attacking
this.
penalties and stuff, right?
You're hanging onto the bank. If you want to use one hand to hold onto the bank, you won't need to keep swimming.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a stand
Taeyang looks like he really considered something completely boneheaded, and then like he got a grip, and he's like, okay, better part of valor. And when he gets up, he spits on the crocodile, and then I'm done.
Shinsaku?
Lingering performance is active, and he's gonna take a double move.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry.
he's gonna bolt across the river, not through the water, but ahead of everybody else. 5.
In the river.
60.
Okay, stop right there. When you step into that square,
Oh, Jesus.
spear shoots out of the tree and tries to slam into you.
A what?
Like a javelin.
Oh, God.
So that is 18 versus your flat-footed AC.
Jesus.
Trying to find that, sorry. You said 18?
Yep.
Damn it, mine's 17.
Might as well just say traps hit.
That
That's
is
kind of
8
bonus
points of
round.
damage as the javelin smashes into you, and you can make a fortitude save.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
it's a poison javelin. What a winner. This thing's really into this.
Oh,
This is
Christ.
indeed a poison javelin.
It's not cool.
10.
Did it stop
Okay.
the movement?
No, we need to resolve it before going on.
I was
So,
serious.
you are poisoned. You take 2 points of dexterity damage.
You'll see Shinsaku probably leap out. All of his hairs are gonna stand up, and he'll probably let out this horrible yelp, like a
But that does not stop your movement. You can continue moving if you
That
have
was actually my full move.
Ah.
It worked out.
Oh, you landed on the spot on your last
I sure did.
Right in the javelin.
So as soon as he said that, I was like, no.
She is going to take a 5-foot step back here. And
Is she blind?
she is. She's going to take a 5-foot step back there and
Can she
attempt
take
to
a 5-foot step while blind?
You're right, she can't. She will drop her bow, draw a scimitar, and attack Helen.
Oh, that's
Nice.
Brave move.
She doesn't have another option with being blind.
Oh god.
Oh,
God damn it, Jeff.
Whoops. I accidentally hit it twice. She only gets 1 attack, and it misses. Helen?
Alan's going to attack. Wolf's raging.
Whilst.
Do we have the bard?
Yep, you still have it.
Just because the bard has been poisoned.
I've been killed in poison.
25
Ladies
to
and
hit.
gentlemen,
That'll hit.
Zabad has been poisoned. You know that thing where you have a hole in your sock and you just sort of slowly but surely widen the hole because you know you're throwing that sock in the garbage anyway? I got
23 damage.
You guys not have that?
No.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
That is a thing I do.
Hey,
Once I get a hole in my sock, I
She's gone.
dumpster it.
kindred spirits.
Sometimes I
Alexa?
just grab the hole and just tear the whole sock open.
Oh, look,
I
That's
do.
what I.
Okay, so we
You're
saw
the real
her-
beast man.
she was
we
cut. She drops.
She drops.
Yes.
Okay,
Kill that
Kill the gator.
Did the trap that Shinsaku set off basically become a done trap?
Yes.
There
I
might be more
would like
javelins in the hole.
to. I would like to use a move action to do an active search for any more traps that might be in my area.
Sure.
In this area that we're in. Let's see. I need to take.
This would have been really effective against one beastman, not a party of 5 Pathfinder / beastmans.
I rolled a 24 for that active search for traps.
You do not see any other traps.
All right, I'm going to feel good about that, and then I'm going to use my second action as a move action, and I'm going to start heading this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'll have my weapons out. And then I'm passing down to Rommel.
All right, Rommel's got this under control.
Good.
We shoot magic missile at it.
Almost trick was my
12.
favorite trick.
I've
12.
been doing pretty good magic missile damage
You
today.
have.
It takes it like an alligator.
Crocodile.
It's a crocodile.
You said it was a crocodile.
It
We're
is,
going
but
to
it
see some
takes it
tears
like
then,
an
aren't
alligator.
we?
Dun.
Does it taking it like an alligator? Is that like an ethnic slur among gators and crocs?
Really rude.
No, you take it like an
It is
alligator,
going
don't
to
you?
then move supernaturally quickly up the bank.
What? Why?
And
Jeff, just stop. You're literally causing me physical pain.
I didn't even notice what Jeff was doing.
Nope, just don't. I've already acknowledged him too much.
Just ignore him after a while.
Um,
He goes away.
I don't though.
I know you don't. Just stop. I want to pretend.
Alright, Rory, you're going against the 17 damage for
I'm
what it's worth.
Trying to figure out what Jeff was doing.
oh damn it! That was supposed to say croco shit.
Ruined it.
I ruined it with like fast
Good.
It'll
typing.
never be as good as
Good.
Does a
Flocka.
14 hit you?
Thank goodness it does not.
Okay. Then it rolled terribly. Actually, it's just not very effective, is it?
Still don't want to be in there. Still don't want to be in there.
So it will move there and
Oh.
stop.
Rory, can I stand here, not in the water?
I think it's like a steep bank.
Yeah, that's a pretty steep bank.
All right, I'm gonna stand here, not in the water,
Mhm.
and that's my full turn.
Okay. Taeyang, it's your turn.
All right. Oh shoot. Does that thing make? Does the Magus feature make all of my natural weapons magical, or would it only count for one of them?
Not even Magus players know.
Okay.
What?
Any weapon he is holding. Okay. I'm going to
So it's singular.
draw a weapon, and I'm going to hit it with a longsword.
Wait, I'm pretty sure. Can't you do natural weapons with that too?
What is it?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have to spend anything. I could just claw. I'm just going to claw bite it. Cheese it.
You could just claw bite it without doing arcane. Cool.
Okay, so I take a -2 for attacking with everything? Or is that not how it works? I don't think I have multi-attacks.
Yeah, you get -2.
Okay, so I'm looking at this much. Is a 20 hit
Oof.
with a claw,
Yes.
a 21 with a claw,
Yes.
and a
Better believe it.
14 with a bite. I assume the 14 doesn't
I
hit.
assume it misses because I made the sad Price is Right song.
That's probably.
14 more.
All right, 7 damage and 6 damage with the bite or with the claws.
You killed the Alicroc.
Nice.
Alicroc?
Crocagator.
Tang is going to start eating.
That would be like one of the most underwhelming mythological creatures, like half alligator, half crocodile.
Wait, what half is it?
Oh my gosh! It's the kind with the croc on the front. Run!
I couldn't figure one out for litigator.
Yeah, Deverin's tailgating.
It'd
I
have to
was
be something
trying
like
to
But,
gator.
but
Litigator.
litigator was too hard to work in.
I was trying to come up with croco puns to counter Jeff's gator puns, and they are a lot harder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's all everybody run across the bridge and run around to that area first ahead of me, just in
Let's
case.
check the blind lady's belongings.
Yeah, you guys do that. I'm busy.
Let Oleg not be a
Shinsaku's too busy
mitigator for
whimpering.
this situation.
Okay, Jeff, the croc's dead. We can stop this now.
I'm gonna move across the bridge, Rory.
I'm gonna go too,
Shinsaku,
but I'm gonna step right directly
anyone's
into
injured, you
Davern's
should tend to their
footprints.
wounds. We
Put
need a
lid on
mitigator
that
here.
crock pot already.
Mm-mm.
Anyway,
You just broke Jeff. Oh, not interrogator. God damn it.
Time to crock and roll, guys. Let's do this.
I'm gonna eat it, Rory.
You're gonna eat the crocodile?
At least some of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
shit.
you can eat a poor defenseless animal companion.
Well,
Fuck that guy.
that's how you play the game.
Pretty good.
It's like kind of leathery, rubbery chicken.
Oh yeah, I'm
Someone-
omnivore.
Awesome. This
A lot
is
of
a
large
new experience to
steaks.
Taeyang. He is excited by it.
Jeff, did you just have to Google an animal to see what it eats?
Yes.
Can I get
I cannot tell what you are, to be completely
I thought he
honest.
was a boar.
He is
I thought he was
a
one
Yep.
of
A
four.
boar? Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess it makes sense now. It's just like tusks. I'm thinking like, he's not an elephant, is he?
Well, that's true. You never got the description, so you hadn't. Yeah.
Oh, I did get a little.
Surprisingly,
Oh.
Shinsaku's
No,
charisma's
I mean you
still
didn't
good
get
enough
the one that
to
Rory said.
cast.
What?
My intelligence is still good enough to cast
Oh.
spells.
Okay, guys, let's go into
We need to
whatever.
hurry up.
Are you guys
Devern will
gonna-
act dumber than usual, and he will follow Helen around.
Okay.
Rory, did you tell us what she had on her already?
No,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I didn't hear someone searching her.
I
That-
did say
okay.
that I wanted to search the blind lady earlier.
Sure, I did not hear that.
It's okay.
You find a magical stick. You find 18 silver arrows, leather armor, a masterwork buckler, a masterwork composite longbow with a +1 strength modifier for pull, 20 normal arrows, a scimitar, a magical cloak, and magical bracers.
I am taking
That's
the
right, sure.
longbow.
Well,
I
I'm
did.
going to hiss
Fine.
at you when you get close, and I'm going to start putting them all in a bag,
Spray
and
him.
then I'm going to run them over to Shinsaku to look at.
I will.
Okay. Is Davern stopping Oliknot from running?
You'll notice that when Oliknod leaves, that there's a little cloud behind him.
Oleknot is carrying a longbow for a medium-sized creature, right?
Yes.
Hey, that looks useful. He'll try and take it from you.
Yeah, Oliknod will throw it like 10 feet away from you, somewhere in another
Oh,
direction.
go fetch it and try and find some arrows.
If I can get my hands on any of them, I would like to try to identify the magical things.
Yeah, sure. I'll bring the goodie bag over to the ones that I remember in my past life. Could look at the goodies.
Yeah, Taeyang will not identify anything unless somebody pesters him. He is too busy.
Can I get some
Eating
healing?
raw crocagator.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
Shinsaku
Alright.
can still use a wand,
I
surprisingly.
heard 3 magic items, so I'm gonna roll 3 rolls, and I got 2 good ones and 1 bad one.
What is the? There's a wand, a cloak, and bracer.
Wand, cloak, bracers, in that order.
The wand is a wand of cure light wounds that is fully charged.
Hey, use the stick.
Yep, I'll take that.
I'll wave it at anybody who can cure.
Not all, not.
The cloak
Shinsaku can.
is-
I can use it.
Yeah, but if you fail,
The,
on the roll,
cloak
you
is a
lose
cloak of
charge.
elven
That doesn't
time.
matter.
You don't know what the bracers
Free.
are.
Hey, can somebody try to ID these bracers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it a go. Not you, Davarin.
I'll sniff at it.
Taeyang will say nothing.
I'm
Your
sniffing at it.
spellcraft went down.
Shinsaku, are you rolling?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll
Plus-
spellcraft.
Plus and bones.
That's not gonna be as pretty. Oh, well, okay.
That is Bracers of Archery Lesser.
Ooh, nice.
Those are good.
Do you have any archers?
I'm gonna
Nope.
throw them at Davarin, but 10
I'll
feet
wear
away
'em.
again.
I'll go fetch him and wear him.
And Rommel, that was a cloak of elven kind also that you found.
Yeah, I saw that. I guess. Does anybody want to wear that cloak? Who doesn't have a cloak already? I already have a cloak I rather like.
I'm
I'm
take
also
a
another-
moment.
Taeyang will finish up. Or
I
he
would
will,
like
he
some
will be
healing.
satisfied, and he will wipe his mouth on his new magical cloak, and then he will come over.
I will let Olugnaut stuff this cloak back in a bag then for later.
Oh, wait, no, I'll take.
Oh, sure. I'll wipe my face on it because it got dirty earlier.
I'll take the cloak, but I also want some healing from someone who will roll them.
Free wands.
Free wand.
Yay!
Let's use
Yeah,
the free
can I
wand.
get one too?
There is
I
a
want-
free
okay.
wand.
I'd prefer to have a charge of that wand.
Yeah, Shinsaku will take the wand and start healing himself first.
Well, I'm rolling.
That's what you do.
Why are you rolling?
I'll be
Well,
right back.
because I asked a million times, and then everyone told me free
Because
wand, so I'm
everybody
like,
else
oh,
was
maybe I...
talking.
Oh, I
Maybe
got
will be
9
right
for
back.
me.
You guys can deal with healing.
All right, you will roll
I'm gonna leave
yours.
because Helen's
No,
being
you-
a baby.
You roll mine.
No, you roll yours. You already did.
I still need more healing.
Keep rolling there, compadre.
Okay, two
Richard
charges.
also rolled.
El Blanco Nino.
2 charges are gone now. Keep going. Not for me, but for anybody.
I'm gonna roll mine then. Still need to go.
Again? Ah!
I still need more.
Again.
It's a good thing these come with 50 charges these days.
God, poor baby. I'm almost there. I need one more.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
that
Okay,
do it?
I'm good.
And Helen needs more.
Yep.
Okay, Helen, do you want to roll yours?
No,
Okay.
I want Saku to do it.
Look at that.
What the fuck?
When it's for Helen, it's great.
Fucked.
That is because
Where's
for
Jeff?
some reason you're hanging around me.
Oh, so by the way, Evo, I'm sorry
Yeah.
that it seemed like you're really offended that I keep talking about the one fame point. I'm kind of doing it for fun. I keep thinking that you were the guy because you were the only
Nope.
person that was up. It was you and two users.
I will not instigate. I will not tell you who it is, but it was not me.
Well, if it wasn't you, it was Jeff. Is the only thing because you're the only two that could have done it.
Could have done what now?
It was not me.
All right.
Ya te seguro que yo no fui. Son por gente se pone.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Let's continue to move toward the henge.
16.
Sure.
Where's my-
You guys can travel onwards towards the henge.
Oh, I'm pretty good. I'm good. I don't need
You
another
can
one.
travel for most of the rest of the day. You'll be arriving as it gets fairly close to night. You think it would be bad if it actually gets to night. So you have limited time for the rest of this engagement.
Okay, let's
Briar
keep
has
going.
an ominous structure woven of sharp briars tightly woven together by magic. The structure has no roof, but it is quite tall. It looks like it's more than 12 feet tall for where the walls are. The thorny walls are particularly dangerous. It is a roughly circular shape in the center of a clearing in the forest.
Let's sprint at it and kill everyone.
Whoa! Hey now.
Are we
Blood
approaching
monster!
the south?
Helen has the cloak of Alvin kind on, and she is going to use it to try to stay away from the rest of the party.
Okay.
We allow her to stay away from us.
Uh,
Not Shinsaku.
Oh, that's right.
Dude,
Wait,
she's
is this-
trying-
Hey now.
is this some kind of plan to sneak in? I can sneak in.
You should sneak in. Alone. First.
Which direction are we approaching from?
The south.
Oh, let me move my guy down.
Is that where the opening is, or no?
No, the south is the left-hand side of the map.
Ugh.
God. bleh.
Sorry.
This one doesn't have a compass on
You
it.
see this one right here, where Davern is? That's where you guys are coming in from.
Okay.
Wait. Ah.
This is hell.
Thank you, Paizo. You make excellent maps.
You
Yeah,
can
but-
put us where you want us
I
to.
don't,
I mean,
I don't know if
you're
I
allowed.
ever told you this, Rory, but the stuff that I've put together, I actually, I just flipped the maps.
Good man.
I just 90-degree turn them so that they're.
It's so much more fun to do it this way.
No,
I
don't.
mean,
I
it
don't
is-
like
it's-
when you fuck with
It's
me
fun
like
because
that.
it's an inside
This
joke, but
last-
it's not fun when players are trying to learn and then you have to reorient them all the time.
Okay.
I don't think the map orients this way is that complicated. I just kind of think that Rory's kind of fucking with us right now.
That's what I expect. He does it for shits now at this point.
Well, I
No,
mean,
I
the fact that there is no compass
I'm
source
looking at
visible
smirk.
right now.
I mean, come on.
It's one of the first things I look for.
Guys,
when we get
I'm
on
burning
the
this
map.
whole hinge. I mean, nothing.
What are you guys doing?
Can
Well-
we see something that looks like it might potentially be an opening?
Yeah.
Oh, that green thing at the
Unfortunately, they
top?
don't have box text. They do, but it's in the wrong
Yeah.
section. Briarhenge is a bristling fortress. The compound is roughly circular and approximately 100 feet across. The walls are made of tangled thorn bushes 12 feet high. Although the compound does not appear to have a roof, the only break in the prickly wall is a gap 5 feet wide and 8 feet high. Hanging ivy covers the store and blocks view of the interior compound.
Roy, does that match the description What's His Face told us about?
Yes.
Alright.
Also, as you walk out of the forest, you do see two creatures standing at the entrance.
Look at what
And I didn't hear anybody saying being stealthy other than Helen.
I'm not being stealthy at all.
Oleg now can't be stealthy because you can literally smell him.
I got
Oh.
25.
Okay. Well, you guys see two creatures standing at the entrance.
I'm
No,
gonna
the only
approach
thing
slowly.
The only thing
Roy.
I asked was if this was going to be a stealthy mission as we were walking up.
Can I
assumed that was
move?
before we got here, but if we want to just count that as I never got to do stealth, I'm fine with that too.
Jeff, if you are walking forward,
Mhm.
you do. They are aware of you.
Can I tell what they are?
Knowledge nature.
Okay, that's fine. Then
Can I also
Never
do a
mind.
knowledge nature?
Yes,
don't
if
have
you
it.
see them, you can do knowledge nature.
All right, a 23 on knowledge nature.
They are Spriggans.
Do
Oh,
I get any questions about that?
Sure, you can ask a question.
Move forward a little bit.
Special abilities.
Yeah, they have special abilities.
that's a good
um,
one for Spriggans.
They have special ability size alteration, special ability Spriggan magic, and special ability Spriggan skills.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And the important one of those is they have special ability size alteration. If Davern walks forward there, they put a hand up like to halt.
Devon halts.
Alan's gonna hide right there.
Okay. He's gonna say something in Gnomish. Does anyone speak Gnomish?
Nope, no languages.
But Shinsaku will step forward and use a wand of comprehend language.
Go back. Come no further. Be gone from here.
Oleknot's gonna speak in Goblin. He's not
Go
gonna say
away.
anything.
Davern, we just need to go right at them, I think.
Hello, good sirs. We're looking for evil druids.
Go away.
Davern, get them!
Devon will
Tang
succumb
is
to
going
peer
to shout
pressure
that-
unless I'm kind of giving Shinsaku an opportunity to do something if he's going to do something.
Oh.
Otherwise, Devon's
Yes, I
gonna
would
go.
like to use a wand of comprehend.
Yep, that's
Oh,
what I've been telling you.
you did.
The,
That's why
the
he's-
That's what he's
Speaking
been
English.
telling you. Taeyang is going to shout, "This affront cannot be excused," and he's going to draw a cold iron cutlass. And
You can roll initiative.
there
Oh,
you
I
go.
was-
Hey,
We're good.
good initiative roll for once.
Ah,
Before, like while they were talking, Taeyang looked like he was just barely not succumbing to inconsolable rage.
do you hate Spriggans?
No, he hates
there's
being an
things
animal
going
man.
on.
And as far as he's concerned, these things are just as responsible as everyone else is.
Is it me turn?
Neato.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna dust those two guys glitter style.
Okay.
DC
Oh,
17.
man, it'd be
Will.
so pretty.
The best of all, opening salvos.
Really great opening spell.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah. Do they appear blind?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, try hiding from me now. Arguably the more important of Glitter Dust's uses, but
They're both pretty important.
there were a ton of Spriggans in Kingmaker, if you guys remember those guys. In the Varnhold
I thought
section.
they were boggarts, not Spriggan.
In the Varnhold section, there were Spriggans inhabiting the Varnhold blockhouse.
Oh,
It was pretty
yes.
tight.
I remember Cyclopses.
Cyclopes.
Uh,
I pluralized
honestly,
that.
those things have arguably the most terrifying single ability because it comes out of nowhere. Free critical hit. Bam, you die.
Remember
That's
the
really
Lich
good.
Cyclops?
Okay. They don't appear to be doing anything.
Yes.
Davern?
Davern's gonna hold. You can't tell
Okay.
me not to.
Oliknot?
Sure. Oliknot is going to. He's going to move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, and that is 1, 2, 3 range increments if I wanted to throw a dagger, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. Gotta take a quick look at what my stat is for that.
Give me so much lip. He was
I was
sassy.
being sassy.
Oh
I was saying you were sassing back
Oh
to
my
me,
god.
not killing bad guys
you
when I
rolling?
asked you to.
Yeah, I just needed to take a look at something real quick.
Stop.
I thought that maybe go kill those
These are-
guys would
These are
not
just
be
regular daggers. 9, which I
Nope.
imagine won't hit.
Shinsaku?
Shinsaku's gonna be here, and he's going to start howling Inspire Courage.
I'm gonna go after Shinsaku.
Awooga. Awooga.
Okay. They're actually going first, Jeff, because they have a higher initiative order. Boo! They were holding.
Okay.
They were waiting for someone to make a noise that they could hone in.
Oh!
They grow in size. And it's your turn?
Okay.
blind is blind. Go get him.
Charging.
Mm-hmm.
Blood makes the grass grow. Kill,
Does
kill,
he
kill.
take an attack or something?
He's blind.
Yeah, he's blind.
Love it. All right. Do you factor that or do I factor that, Roy?
I will factor it.
Love it. Okay. I'm going to power attack. Kabam! Doesn't 18 hit him?
Yep.
31.
Ooh.
Sock it to him.
Done.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, actually, that was a 20. My bad.
Taeyang is going to move here
21.
and make a spell strike.
Okay.
So since they are blind, I'm not going to cast defensively.
Oh, you are casting a spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
He fails to perceive it in time.
Okay. And then I'm going to hit him with my sword and chill touch him.
Sure.
That's cold.
Oh, enough. He's had
You're
far
as
too many
cold
tonight.
as ice.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I'm
one second.
unimpressed.
If it matters, at the end of their turn when they acted, the one that's further away from you is no longer blanked.
Oh, cutie.
Ah,
You're so chilly. You outside?
I forgot that they get it at the end of every turn.
that's right. From basically rubbing glitter dust out of your eyes.
Right. Taeyang, are you...
Yeah, hold on. I had to refresh.
Sure.
Careful, Hiro. Oh.
Okay, I am going to hit him with my sword, hopefully. Nope. I'm done.
Sure. Just 1 second. Ed, you can make a will save.
Right on. Okay, cool. Yeah.
That's got good will saves.
Get him, bro. You got this.
He's
Not
gonna
bad
get
at
over
him.
30.
You got this. Damn.
Come on.
Sorry, it was fortitude save, but I...
It's the same, actually.
Okay. You are not reduced in size, and then you can make a fortitude save.
I just did. 18?
You are still not reduced in size.
God damn it! What is happening
fuck?
here?
You
Is
are
that
succeeding
something?
on reduce person.
And you hear a pipping voice in Sylvan, if you speak Sylvan.
I don't.
Does anyone speak Sylvan?
I bet you Shinsaku can still
Shinsaku
comprehend
probably
it.
still has comprehend on.
Mm,
Jinsaku speaks Sylvan.
Oh, okay.
and also
Okay, you
comprehends
hear-
all languages.
You will hear one kind of squeaky voice say, "I will make him smaller and then we will fight." And you, no, I will be the one to make him smaller. I am better than you.
Oh boy.
Helen?
Oh god,
Oh.
these assholes.
That's homies.
I was gonna charge right here. Do. Ah,
That guy can see for what it's worth, Ellen.
Mm-hmm. He
Helen
didn't take a
don't
swing
do
at you.
kids.
what?
He didn't take a swing at you as you moved through his threatened area.
That's okay. She's gonna
Oh.
rage.
Okay,
Helen ain't scared.
Gordon, if it matters,
Don't be
he
scared.
is using a Morning Star,
I like how
but he
when
misses.
Rory announces
Double check.
he's gonna
This is
attack.
13. Ebo, 13.
Okay.
Does that hit you?
Huh?
Does a 13 hit you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what? Actually does hit you.
No, actually, it doesn't.
Okay,
The charge got me to 14 because I got +1 armor.
From
Sure.
your
Then-
You need a better
Natural
AC
armor
right
bonus.
now.
then you can take your... You can attack.
No, it's going further down.
Ebo, he is aware of you,
Okay.
so you're not flat-footed.
I'm saying, like, after this scenario is over, you need to buy something that increases your armor class, or I won't hang out with you anymore.
Don't have so many heps though.
Oh, man.
But if you have the same thing I've got, your AC might even be higher.
I'm gonna power attack. This thing is a stupid poop
Jerk
face.
face.
Poop mouth.
Oh, and the sword song and the charge.
Yeah, that's right. Make sure you're adding that
Threaten
stuff.
to
Ooh,
crit.
threaten a crit.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Gentle reminder, it is
That
plus
will-
2.
Enjoy +2.
Enjoy
This
my
is
bonus.
charging, so I get.
Enjoy my boners.
I said bonus!
Wink.
Asshole.
You got it.
43 damage.
Yep, that is...
Nice.
That's bringing. Rommel?
Holy snap, dude!
Now, if I
Helen,
wanted to try
are
to
you okay?
ascertain where
Snap,
the
crackle, bop.
Was that
tripping voices were coming from,
Was that a vital strike, Ebo?
No.
That's critical. Okay. Yeah, you can make a perception check.
is that an action for me to do?
Yes.
Standard action?
Move.
Move? Yeah, I'll do it then.
Sure.
Hey, I'm not good at this, but I'll do it.
Do it.
You're not sure.
All right. Then I'm going to cast Blur on myself. Woohoo! I'm done.
Nice.
Okay.
What is that, the blur or something?
Okay.
That's-
Olaknot is going to move.
Song
forward.
2 by the band Blur.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
See, it was a
And-
great joke.
He's going to.
Better by observing it.
He's going to attack. Let's see.
Take Colin the streak.
This one's still blinded and doesn't have his
Yep.
dex bonus to AC, right? Okay. Does 27? Yeah, 27 hits, right?
Yep.
Yay!
Uh, 19 damage.
He is dead.
Nice.
That would be my turn.
Shinsaku?
I'll roll perception.
Sure.
See where those voices came from. 26.
Nice.
One is 3 squares north of you. You're not sure about the other one.
If they do successfully.
I'll just
shrink-
yell north of me.
You could still do something too. Bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna run here.
That is the square he's in. You can't enter that square.
Okay, then I will
Okay.
run here then.
You can if you want to.
I think Shinsaku would want to at this point.
Okay, and they'll take an attack on you.
That's fine.
Yep, so you can put your square yourself in that square.
You and it are in the same square.
Sweet.
Are they small enough, or is that an overrun maneuver?
They're small enough, they're diminutive.
Oh,
Normally, you can't enter the square as an enemy. They are small enough that it is possible to overlap in the same
well, you
space.
can try to overrun somebody, and then they have the choice to attack you
Does
or get out of
16
the
hit
way.
your flat-footed AC?
No.
Okay, nothing happens.
Pink.
You done?
I think I could still take an attack, right?
You took 2 move actions.
Yeah, you did 2 move actions.
Alright,
Gavin?
then I'm good.
Can
Lingering
I or
selective,
can I
so-
not tell he was attacked?
Shinsaku, no, you can't tell.
But Shinsaku did say it's over here.
I'm gonna obviously attack the square north of him.
Okay,
Done.
Taeyang? Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. No. It was only invisibility. It did become visible when it made an attack.
Ah,
You can attack on it.
Yeah.
That doesn't change where Shinsaku is, though, right?
No, but you can see it in the same square as Shinsaku.
Oh,
'Cause
then I'll
it's
charge it.
Small.
That's what I was
How
saying.
do you stop it from charging?
oh man, a guy charging with a katana to swat a fairy off of your head has got to be one of the
I'm
most
gonna get
unnerving things in the
2
world.
additional to this. That's a 17.
That will miss.
Done.
All right. Well, then I am going to move here and attack it with a spell strike.
Mm-hmm.
A 22 hit.
That'll hit.
It's cold iron also.
Sure.
That's the kid. The Cutlass Kid, as we call him now.
Oh man.
So good.
16
Cold
damage.
iron.
It
6
dies.
of it is cold and non-lethal.
It dies.
So the iron is like double cold because you're doing cold damage?
Mm-hmm.
Double cold plus good iron. Actually.
Shinsaku hears a scream of terror, and everybody hears a scream of terror, and someone babbling in Sylvan about they're way too strong and leading off into the distance.
Yeah, they ran away.
Helen?
I will be right back.
Does Hound see anything?
Nope.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna make a perception check to see if see anything.
Sure.
13.
Is Helen still raging?
Yep.
Okay, you don't see anything.
You see red, actually.
Mm.
All right. She's gonna try to get through these woods,
Through the woods or through the opening?
through the opening.
Okay.
That's an opening right there, right?
Yes.
Is that supposed to be a barrier of some kind in front of the opening, or is it
That
just
is like hanging vines. It's not actually a barrier. It's just
Okay.
like
I was
it's
thinking
like
it was a barrier, and
it's
I was
like a
getting
hippie
ready.
door with the beads.
Hippie door?
But
You
only
had
out
me
of
a
glass.
hippie door. I know what you mean when you say hippie door.
I'm just doing this so I
Ronald?
can count the squares.
Oh, man.
Can I keep going?
Yeah, that's not. I mean, that's
like
not a.
Guys, it's a hippie door.
It's like a doobie
What'd you say?
curtain.
Yeah, it's not a difficult terrain. It's just a kind of a blocking here.
She's gonna go right there. I don't know if I can see anything. Okay,
That's what you see.
done.
Okay.
Oh, Rommel.
Ronald, right?
Yep, it's cool. Oh, 10,
I'm gonna say
15,
it's a
20,
maze.
25.
Ing.
Damn it.
Wow.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm done.
Okay. Oliknot?
Sure. Ulknot is going to. Sure. He'll go invisible. No. Yeah. Sure. Why not? He's first gonna just do a double move. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's gonna stop there. He can't go invisible because he used both of his actions to.
Is Shinsaku going to communicate that it left now?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll drop out of initiative rounds.
Sorry, I thought I had to
Okay.
wait for my turn.
Oh,
It is your turn now.
Okay. Yes. He's communicating.
Okay. So
We've only had 2 fights today, right?
3, 4 fights.
No, I
today.
2 fights today.
thought
Oh,
today, right?
You mean
Okay.
okay? Gotcha.
Part of initiative, right?
2 resource depleting scenarios.
I just was making sure.
Hey, everybody, come into this maze. It's probably safe.
Okay, I know we don't have a lot of time as far as like because it's approaching the end of the night soon, right?
Correct?
So I'm going to start searching actively when I get to like different corners to make sure that there's no traps waiting to spring on us.
Okay. You just tell me when you want to search for a trap.
Where is Helen going?
Sure. I am going to
I was
move
talking around.
It's cool. I'm
to-
just.
here, and I'm going to search for traps.
Okay.
Uh,
Mhm.
Don't
26.
see any?
Okay. And can I also do I need to roll a search if I want to look around the corner to see what's ahead?
Separate actions.
All right. I'm just making sure. Okay, that is to look around the corner.
You don't see anything.
All right. I'm going to take a few more steps. And I would like to peek.
And I'm just making sure everybody else is where they're staying.
I'm
They can do
following
whatever
Helen.
they
I'll
want.
follow along. I would encourage Davern to go ahead of me.
I'm gonna
or
grab
Helen,
Lee.
Or whoever.
Lee grabbed himself.
So
Giggity.
I'm going to take another peek around the corner. This is not for traps, but just a look.
Sure.
What happened at the end of the thing?
They were fleeing, so we didn't
Helen is
chase them
sneaking.
because we couldn't see them.
Well, Triang is angry about that, but he doesn't.
What did Oliknot get?
Oh, I got a 22 to search. Not for traps, but just to see what's
Yep.
going on to the
I got a
side.
10 to sneak in case it's needed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
22.
couple.
Wait, one more thing. Oliknot, don't move.
Oh,
yet.
sure. If there was a thing, then I'll stop.
Thingamajig.
Mm.
Oh, did I notice that there was another way in?
There is a secret door.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
I've noticed.
cool.
How is that for changing the map on you like that?
That was
Yeah.
pretty slick.
So I'm going
Refreshing.
to
Oh.
take a couple steps in, and if I don't see any immediate threats, I would like to search for traps in my area. 31.
You don't see any traps?
All right.
You don't see any craps.
I'm gonna look.
6 hammocks hang suspended from the thorns here, crisscrossing along the thorny walls. 2 oaks provide shade and shelter from the wind and rain. A few clothes hang from the thorny walls. The hammocks and clothes seem simply made. Near one of the tree trunks is a large sturdy chest. Near the other is a small chest, whose open lid reveals several scrolls and tomes sitting within it. Gaps in the walls allow exits to the northwest, north, and northeast.
So there's some chests that are up in the tree? Or
No, at the base of the trees,
at the base of the tree?
where the hammocks are.
All right, I'm going to take a look at the one that's opened. Actually, I'll stealth. I'll kind of hold my hand up to like have them wait, and I want to stealthily approach the chest.
I'll put my finger by the side of my nose as a signal that I understand you.
Sure. I'm just gonna roll the stealth, even if I don't have to.
What that means to Oleknot is that you can smell him.
Okay, and
That's
then
the
I'm
smell.
going
Exactly.
to. I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Okay,
You're
and then
skunk.
I'm gonna go as far as I need to get to the chest. So
Sure.
if you need
So you can
to
put yourself at the base of the tree.
Okay, I will do that. Is this good enough?
Sure.
All right. And you said that there's a chest that's open and one that's closed, or are they both open?
One is open, one is closed.
Okay. The one that's open, I'm going to take its contents as best as I can. Anything that looks cool. And
Yeah,
then-
it seems like almanacs, stargazing charts, and philosophical treatises, all of which are written in Druidic.
Sure. I'm gonna
Well,
bring
at least
those
the
back
druids
to the
won't have
group
them anymore.
so that they can look over it.
Sure.
Shinsaku might be able to look through it since she can comprehend. I don't know. Then I'm gonna head back over.
Is she still able to comprehend?
I think it's like a 10-minute thing, right?
Check the duration. But Oleknot, what do you do?
I will check while you guys are moving on, just to keep things going.
I would like to.
Pretty sure it's 10 minutes.
I would like to check the
Other
second
chests.
chest for traps.
That would be a second tree.
Okay, I will. Do I have to go past the walk or the opening to
You'd have to
do
go
that?
all the way down to the trunk of the second tree.
I would like to go this far, and I would like to do a perception check to look around the corner before I go.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. 24.
That's what you see?
Okay. Is there also a pathway leading to the south that I can kind of see too?
Yep.
All right. And nothing in that immediate area, so I'm going to go ahead and go over to this tree,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to check the chest for traps.
Okay.
21.
It's not trapped.
Okay. And then I would like to see if it's locked.
It is locked.
Sure. If here's what I'm gonna do, Rory. Unless something interrupts me midway, I'm gonna take my time to try to pick this lock.
Sure.
And if you'd like to go to the other party members that are reading stuff, you can do that because I'm sure this will take a couple minutes.
What is your bonus?
My bonus is 13.
Okay. Okay, what are people doing?
Following Helen.
Yeah.
No, I'm following Helen.
Does comprehend language last long enough for you to try to
I'm
do some
following
papers, or are we just going farther?
Did you guys? Oh well, I'm just working. You guys will just see me working on a chest.
So you guys are walking. Yeah, you guys are walking into the thing. Okay. Yeah.
Helen doesn't know what's going on.
Okay, you guys walk in. Okay. You see him working on a chest.
You guys, I mean, whatever. You've seen me do this before. I'm really taking my time.
It takes a long time.
Don't we need to get going?
Tiang is gonna say, I can feel myself losing it. We need to hurry.
I
We
don't
can
know.
do it after they're dead. Come on, let's move.
Helen's she's gonna wait for her acknowledge. Oh, I mean,
I know this normally takes me a couple minutes, but if it feels like it's taking more than a couple minutes, then I'll stop.
I mean, you've been there like half a minute so far before people walked in our thing.
Yeah, Taeyong is immediately impatient.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna keep going. I'm
Okay.
gonna.
What are other people doing?
Taeyong is
gonna
pull up
stand
some more
there
of his
and
rail
wait.
rations.
patiently.
Okay. So Another half a minute passes. Are you guys doing anything?
Tiang is going to pull some alligator meat out from the packages that his trail rations were in.
That's getting pretty rank. It's been 6 hours in your pack.
That is so gross.
That's
Is it
raw
as
alligator
raw or
meat.
not?
It's been in your pack for 6
Yeah,
hours.
and Tiang is going to look and smell disappointed, and he's going to put it on the ground,
Sure.
and then he's going to dejectedly pick at the bread that was left from some of his rations.
Sure.
So you know, Rory, I'm specifically not responding because I don't know if I can even have the same concentration of
You
talking.
can talk as a free action. That is allowed.
Sure. Then I'll just keep doing my thing, but I will say, if you guys want to continue ahead, I don't think it'll take me that much longer. We might need something in here. For all we know,
That's
they're hiding it
dangerous.
in this chest.
We've already really searched this
I
area
can't.
per se.
That's more or less maybe true.
Everybody can make perception checks.
Okay.
Oleg not. You're busy with something else.
That's fine.
Oh, I got a
Oh,
13.
14. I saw so many good rolls, and I thought one of them might be
20.
mine. But it wasn't.
I guess you were pining off of that roll.
Oh, I could have gotten a 22.
I saw so many good rolls.
22,
I got a 20.
24.
I got a 22.
24. Okay. Yeah, you guys don't notice anything amiss?
Okay. So everything must be fine.
Must be.
Rory's like, must be.
How close to
I'm gonna
Twilight
move
is
over.
it?
I'm going to move over here.
Is
Well,
it,
it's
like,
it's
within
only been a
minutes?
minute closer than it was when we started this.
But
Taeyong is worried. He's clearly worried. He's like pacing.
Hey, chill.
Yeah, you'll get it open.
All right. Yeah, and actually, Oliknot will clear his throat just like that as he opens the chest up.
You're welcome.
Shinsaku will keep
Um,
shifting
is
himself
there-
so he's not downwind of
Is
Oliknot.
what do I find inside this chest?
Yeah. You find
A reflex save! Yay!
a whole bunch. I think a whole bunch of sticks and you don't have. Do you have knowledge arcana?
I don't.
Yeah, a bunch of sticks, pine cones, some clothing.
I do have nature and I have spellcraft, but if neither of those work towards it,
You can make a
then...
spellcraft check.
All right. Let's see. $23.
You're pretty sure some of this stuff is spell components. There may be other things in here, but since you don't have a detect magic or anything, you don't really know what in here is useful and what's not. It's jumbled.
Can
Yeah,
I
sure.
try to detect magic?
You could. However, something is happening now.
Okay.
Hound's being sneaky.
So you tell us if there's something we need to do next.
Oliknot, Helen, Davarin, and Shinsaku can all make reflex saving throws.
Okie dokie.
3.
Wow.
Yipe.
20.
Sheesh.
I'm sorry, Davrin.
20.
I have a danger
You look like a
sense.
goober.
I can't and will.
What does danger sense do?
+1 reflex on to avoid traps, +1 dodge bonus to AC against traps, and I gain
not a trap.
+1 on perception to avoid being surprised by a foe.
Okay, so your previous perception with the +1 was
23.
23.
okay. You are totally surprised.
Ah!
So the
Huh?
saving throws we just did.
DC 14
Okay.
Oh, what type of saving throw was it?
reflex. It's 15 damage on a fail, 7 damage on a success, unless you have evasion, and then you get to ignore it.
Yay.
There is a person who you did not notice who was hiding right there.
Ah.
He does this cone of thorns come spraying out across the group, and then he steps into the tree and
Like-
disappears,
Whoa.
like into the tree.
Oh boy.
And you can roll initiative.
Okay.
What a butthead.
I know, right?
Great. I
I
go with
had the
8.
same thing, Lee, but I caught it right before I hit enter.
How many minutes
10.
have we been in here?
2?
3 probably now,
Okay.
because you were talking and moving around.
That's true.
So I think I'm still blurry for like 2 minutes. No big deal.
So they saw me with my super secret Alvin cloak on.
You were talking and being obvious and standing in plain sight.
Yeah, Helen.
Not only did they see you, they smelled you.
I was being stealthy. You were being talkative.
I disagree.
Well, you're probably right. My stealth check was only like 17.
Mine was 10 when I.
Bravo.
when
You
I
once again were first.
started.
What's that?
You are once again first.
So this person is disappeared. Is that correct?
They seem to have melded into the tree. You saw them step literally into the trunk of the tree.
Is there any check I can make?
They were, just so you know, size category tiny and apparently made out of wood.
Yeah, you used the word person before.
They were
That does not seem
humanoid.
accurate.
They're humanoid, but they look like they're made out of twigs.
Is there any check I can make to figure out what that is?
Nature.
No, thanks. Is there any way to ascertain if that tree ability is a spell or if it's some sort of creature power?
Knowledge nature?
Okay, then it's power. Process of elimination if I don't know about it.
It's either a power or a spell-like ability that you can set it.
Okay, yeah, I know. There's a spell that's like that, but okay. Then I guess, yeah, I'm gonna 5-foot step and take a ready in action to use burning hands if I see the twig man again.
Sure. Bad luck.
Love it.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm attacking that tree.
Sure. Shinsaku.
Oh man,
Am I able to roll a perception at all?
I'm sorry, what?
Am I able to roll a perception at all?
Sure.
You can also roll a knowledge check on the twig man.
Did I get enough to be able to roll a knowledge?
Not get a good look from where you were.
Okay.
Kind of would just
Or
bluff.
perception first.
Yeah.
Okay. 27.
You hear noise from the corridor to your right. It was a
Right, being
soft
which
shuffle.
direction of since
To the right on the map.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
To the left, to the left.
everything you own in the hall to the left. Twig man.
Saku will walk, take a step this way, and whisper under his breath, just enough so everybody in the vicinity can hear. There's something down this corridor.
Are you done?
Mm-hmm.
Oliknot?
Which way did you say it came from?
Did
Down the
Oleg
corridor
not,
to the right.
since Oliknot was right next to it, did he get a good enough check or look at it to try to roll a nature check? Rory?
I didn't hear what. I don't see your nature check at all.
Oh, I asked you if I could. I just
Yes, and
didn't
I
hear
said
anything.
sure twice.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't.
sorry.
We didn't hear
There's
yeah.
there's,
Yeah.
Definitely didn't hear it.
there's a fair amount of not game talk going on and laughter.
you. No,
that
that's not what it was. You
Actually, I
say
didn't hear anything at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
18.
absolutely quiet.
Oh well, I don't know what happened. I could hear you. I said sure. 18 will tell you that they are called twig jacks, and you get one question.
What's a twig
Let's,
jack?
let's go with special ability.
They are a tiny fae. You get that for free as part of the twig jack name. Special abilities: bramble jump, woodland stride, sneak attack, and splinter spray.
Bramble jump.
That's fine. If I get to know about that, I'd like to know about
That's
that one.
Bramble jump lets them move.
No.
From tree to tree.
It's similar to Dimension Door, but it lets them move through
Yeah.
trees
like
as
a
part of move action.
Yeah.
They can step
Bramble.
through trees. They are limited to a certain number of feet per day.
Does it make them stay inside of a tree, or do they
Nope,
actually pop out?
they pop out of a tree or bramble or brush someplace else. You know.
Okay, sure. Oleknot, did that count as a move action, or anything like that for
Nope.
that knowledge?
Knowledge checks are free actions. For
Okay.
attack.
He's gonna say they jump between the trees and just don't keep an eye on your back. And then he's going to let's see. He's going to move. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. And he's going to wait here with his weapons drawn, and he's going to ready an attack if anything comes around this corner. Is that okay?
Sure.
All right, passing a turn.
Helen?
Helen's gonna hold until she sees something. She's gonna ready an action to attack something.
Ready? Okay.
Ready, yep.
Gladiators ready.
Taeyang?
American Gladiators, ready?
Taeyang is going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
Ready in action to hit anything with a spell strike.
Sure. Ed, your burning hand will go off when its ability goes off.
Okay.
It is right there, and it is doing another cone.
I'm going to do a cone right back.
So, Shinsaku, Rommel, and Taeyang are all in the cone, can make reflex saves. And it will be in the cone for Rommel.
Yep. DC 16.
Reflex.
I am not good at this.
I got 4.
15.
Mm-mm.
You can roll damage, Ed, but it is dodging part of it.
13.
13, okay, so that is halved down to 6, and then it takes an additional amount, so it takes 9 damage.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
You figure out what's happened, I assume.
Yes, some maths happened. I used a powerful equation.
And it is 14 damage if you failed the DC 14 reflex save. If you pass it, you take 7.
Neat. If I had rolled 10 higher, I would have made it.
And then,
Just barely.
Almost a 50-50 chance that you would have done that.
Oh.
and then it steps back into the tree.
Oh, come on.
Hey, you guys didn't want quicklings.
Treelings.
God, these are like dicklings.
Tickling.
Yeah, more like
Um,
dicklings.
Rommel?
Oh my god.
All right.
It's not a quick thing, guys, I promise.
No, I'm not
Ah.
going to give you grief, but I technically don't I go right before the twig jack now?
You would, yes, you're right. You would go right here. So Davern?
Davern is gonna drop his wonderful, beautiful blade. He's gonna draw that bow we found and ready in action
Damn
to
it,
attack
I knew
the
it.
twig thing.
That's the smart thing to do, yes.
He's gonna
Okay.
take a 5-foot step.
Shinsaku?
If he disappeared, I'm gonna roll another perception.
Sure.
What's my perception at now? I think it went down. Sorry, my mouse is freaking out. I don't know why.
My mouse is freaking out.
Okay, it was right. It's still safe. Jesus, 11.
You don't hear anything.
Meh.
Anything else?
No, I'm in a hold position for now. I know I'm
Oleknot?
not in holding, but I'm just saying it that way.
Sure. Oleknot is going to do a move action to search around the corner, if that's okay. To the
Sure.
right. Oh, I sent it to Jeff, but it's a 15,
15.
so it's not that great.
You see an open space? With a table?
Sure. Is that,
Alright, flip that
just a quick
table.
glance, or do I get any kind of description of that room?
This open space is roughly oblong with 3 gaps in the thorny wall to the south, west, and north. To the east is a rough wooden table with leather satchel lying atop it. The table is surrounded by 6 cut logs, planed, flat, and turned endwise to serve as stools. 2 stiff linen banners hang on stands placed along the northwest and southwest walls, carefully placed a few inches away from the thorns to prevent tearing.
Sure. I am going to take a... Actually, now's a good time to go invisible. I'm done with my turn.
Okay, Helen? Helen?
You might be muted.
Nope, Helen's gonna go in. Well, yeah, I was. Okay. Helen's gonna go in.
That's not
Well,
the point.
all I just said was Helen. So, I'm gonna go in the middle.
Sure.
And I am going to look around. What do I see?
You can make a move action perception check.
Sure. Okay. Do I see any? Do I see anything with the
what did you
14?
get? 14. Nope.
Okay. And then can I? I can't
Use
make an
two
intimidate
move
check,
actions.
can I? No. Okay.
Nope.
I'm going to then say, "Let's light this forest on fire."
Nice.
Taeyang? Taeyang?
You might
Yeah,
be muted.
I muted myself because I had to blow my nose.
Thank you.
I am going to ready in action to take a 5-foot step and hit anything that comes within my range.
Sure. Rommel?
I'm gonna go around this bend. I'm gonna ready in action to shoot a magic missile at any adversary that rears its head.
Sure.
I'm not playing twig games with you no more, Twig Jack.
Twig yak.
Candle Jack.
Okay, Davern?
Nothing happened, huh?
Nothing happened.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up my sword. But I'm gonna be dual wielding right now, even though that doesn't work. I'm just holding. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move there and I'm done.
Okay. Next.
Next.
Shinsaku.
Okay. 10, 20, 25, 30. And then it's. He'll just say along with Helen, yeah, let's burn this place.
Are you done?
Yep.
Oliknut?
Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's not close enough to check the satchel that's on the table, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna do a second move. I'm keeping invisibility up,
Mm-hmm.
but I obviously won't be able to pick it up. Can you place me where I would be able to get it?
One more square.
To the right. Is that good?
Yep.
All right, then that'll be my move.
Okay.
Actually, Rory, would it be okay since I did a double move and I have a little bit more movement left? Could I kind of go around it a little bit further so that because I know that its tactics are to spray us with stuff, and if we spread out, I'm trying to like minimize casualties.
Sure.
Okay. And then I'll pass to Helen.
Okay.
Alan is going to try to make an intimidate check on the forest.
Okay. Taeyang?
I love when
Right.
Ryan's
Darkness.
Unless you have a specific way to target something, intimidate is a targeted effect.
It has to be a targeted effect.
Unless you have dazzling display.
Okay.
I'm going
so
to.
then, is that still then nothing happens because it's a failed action?
Could you
or
just
is that
ready in
not
action to
technically an
intimidate
action?
something?
That would be a failed action if that is what you're actually attempting. If you want to not do that, that's fine. But it is targeted.
I'm going to drink a potion.
Helen, are you doing something else?
No, that's fine.
All right, I am done.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I just.
Yeah, I'm not really sure of the concept of if something can't be targeted, it's a failed action.
I mean, if you try to do something and it doesn't work for some reason,
You can
Sure.
take your turn stomping your feet and grunting bravely, but
Mhm.
you can't get an effect on a creature. With
It's like trying to cast a spell on a creature immune to that spell or something like that. Rommel?
Ah. Is there something on the right-hand side of this room that's covered by a bubble that we can see?
Yeah.
Are there paths that way? Ugh. It's not the way I was hoping it'd go. Yeah. Shoot.
I use these green circles because I thought they'd be the easiest way to represent.
I guess I'm just gonna delay.
Sure.
Did I lose you guys? I haven't heard anybody
No,
talk for a
he's
while.
just quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He might be reading something. It looks like he's reading something.
It's cool. I'm just.
No, I'm moving invisible creatures. That guy's
God.
gonna pop out from behind the banner that he
Ah!
put there and do a spray of thorns to hit Shinsaku, Rommel, and Taiyang.
Ah.
6 damage if you fail, 3 damage if you make it.
Reflex, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh!
I think was the check.
And I rolled very bad on damage.
Against all odds, I make a reflex save.
6 damage on
I think I need to
46
take that feat.
is Horrible.
I think I need to take that feat.
Ed, sorry, did you want to act after that?
Is he disappearing right away?
No.
Might be out of movement.
Now I'm going to. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna magic missile him.
Okay.
Tried and true.
I can't move into a good position to do burning hands, so 12.
Oh, okay.
Can't make no reflex saves against that.
Davern?
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I move there?
Sure, you'll provoke.
Sure, but I can see him, right?
Yeah,
Fine with
but he
me.
can see you too. He's gonna
Okay.
stab you with a spear.
Okay.
He's wielding a long spear to actually give himself reach beyond his square.
That's dumb.
Nerd.
I didn't write this adventure.
Dumb.
22 to hit you?
It's
Prepare to be impressed. He
So I'm
does
not impressed
3
right now.
damage. He does damage with a spear.
There is or is not bard.
I don't
It's
believe there
not
is
critical.
bar.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to attack this thing,
Sure,
and I'm going to get a 21
that'll hit.
and 29 damage.
It is splinters.
Awesome, done.
Shinsaku,
Did he just disappear again?
he died. He exploded into splinters.
Nice.
He is no more.
Turns out that when Davrin
Be
or Helen take a
He
full-on
has
swing at
expired.
something,
become kindling.
did he make like a tree and leave?
Met his maker.
Assumably
get
these
it.
guys all still speak Sylvan, yeah?
He became manure.
I don't speak Sylvan.
No, I'm asking
You
Rory
mean
if
mulch.
they speak Sylvan. I don't care if you
know.
guys
You have
do.
not heard them speak.
Okay. Shinsaku's going to muster any sort of rage he has. Keep it suppressed if possible for a second. Be like, I don't want to kill any more of your friends. And he's saying this in Sylvan, mind you. Either come talk to us or we will
Oh,
start
it's such
burning shit.
Such a beautiful language.
Okay, Oliknot?
Oliknot is going to go ahead and end invisibility. So
Mhm.
he's 2 rounds of that. And he's going to grab the bag and take a look at it, inside it, whatever.
Sure. Yeah. It has calendars and scrolls in it.
Sure, I'll toss it.
You-
Actually, well, I guess I-
Sorry, the leather satchel contains a wax tablet with a crude map. The books and scrolls are on the table. So there's a wax tablet with a crude map in the satchel.
Sure, may I?
Wax seems like a crappy thing to make a tablet out of.
Wax
I
is
look
used very commonly for mapping.
May I look at the map?
It is not an important map for this. It is a crude map of
Okay.
the Verduran forest. It is of this area. There's a number of weird overlapping circles throughout it.
Mhm.
But I don't have a handout for you or anything.
Sure. Then in that case, I am going
You
to.
took
Let's
two
see.
actions.
I've used 2.
You picked it up and you used
Okay.
the object.
Thank you. That's what I was going to ask. As if I had. All right.
Helen?
Olaknot's looking at something, right?
Yeah. Oh well, could I have at least had set a free action of?
Yeah.
Looks like nothing but a bunch of junk.
Okay. We should continue. Can I actually look around the area, see if
Sure.
there's anything else hiding? I'm just gonna make where I was standing at 4B
Sure.
check for a move. 19.
You don't see anything.
Should go move around here.
Taeyang?
Taeyang's gonna move up here
Sure.
and end his turn. Taeyang makes sort of a
Stepping out of the brambles there is a one that will shoot a cone. Rommel, Shinsaku, and Davern can make reflex saves.
Jesus.
Guy really getting on my
14.
nerves.
15.
No.
12 damage, 6 on a successful save.
Okay, I'm hurt, guys.
What's the AC or what's the
14.
check?
14.
14. Okay.
Yeah, you did it.
So you
Yeah.
only take 6 damage that time. Rommel, it's your turn.
So I gotta actually heal.
I
I still have that 1/1, so nice.
want to try to cast a spell defensively.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Burning Hands on the Twig Man.
Okay.
DC 16, I think I said.
Okay, you can roll damage.
9. I should stick.
You will
something
take
else
6.
as well.
Davern,
Okay, 15, 20. I'm gonna attack him.
are you moving in his threat range or are you moving through the brambles?
Through the brambles?
Okay, pushing your way through the brambles is full of thorns. You will take 4 points of damage.
Sure.
Man, you should move through his red range. Thought it would have been less thorny.
Mm,
It would have been less. His max damage was less than 4.
It was.
I
And
will
he had a
attack
low
him.
chance of hitting.
That's a 13. Done.
A 13 will miss. Shinsaku?
Shinsaku's going to cure light
That's
wounds
hold
on.
monster.
What? I don't
No,
have
you
hold monster. I'll go ahead and I'll cast cure light wounds on Davrin using the one, the
Sure.
free one.
Olaknot?
Olaknot's going to do a
7, Rommel.
move action to
That's
search
tough.
his area. Not for traps, just in general. Like hopefully, if there was any other secret doors type of deals.
Sure.
22.
No secret doors.
Okay, and then he's going to move.
Okay.
5,
Helen?
10, 20.
Do I hear or see any fighting going on?
Yes.
In which direction?
You see them fighting. You have line of sight to them.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Jeff is lucky that was only a small part of thorns. It gets much worse if you try to push your way through like an actual wall of thorns in here.
Can I go through the trees? I can't, right?
You can. You'll definitely take damage. I mean, like they're giant hedges with thorns in them.
You could also just move through Rommel and its threatened area.
I don't have enough movement.
Are you pushing into the thorns?
No, I'm going to
Okay.
stay right there.
Sure. You done?
Yep.
Taiyang?
Well, crap. I am gonna.
I'm
Actually,
actually.
for better judgment, I'm gonna move here.
Oofda.
Oofda.
Waiting for me in a solar, so I say oofda when I sneeze.
What does it look like in here?
Just a second. This long, wide area is partially roofed by a sheet of woven bark. Under the bark sheet rests several casks, boxes, and simple pieces of furniture. Gourds dangle from the thorny walls as though hung on hooks. 3 breaks in the brambles lead west, south, and east. Looks like a storeroom.
Cords! Look out!
Oh my god, it's a
Okay.
trick. Ah.
So north is to the right. Interesting. I had never caught it earlier. I just figured it out now.
All's well.
I'm gonna say back to Oloknot. I'm gonna say looks like storage.
You sound so sinister.
Anything else, Taiyang?
Are there any gourds?
Maybe, I don't know. No. He is gonna be done.
Okay.
Wait. I can take an action to look around, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
It's going to do another thorn cone that will hit Davarin, Rommel, and Shinsaku for reflex saves.
Oh my god, infinite thorn cones.
I've got
What was this the second
to
one?
succeed at one of these. I have to.
Oh, fuck.
19 damage.
Wow.
What the fuck?
I am glad that I am not over there. That is almost all of it.
I am at 1 HP. I need to heal myself.
Well,
You have healing spells. You don't even have cure moderate?
Yeah,
No.
I'll be using that for me now.
Steps into the bushes.
Dick.
Rommel?
I'm gonna ready an action to shoot a magic missile at it if it reemerges.
Sure.
At an enemy if one emerges.
Davarin?
Can I draw and drink a potion?
Yes.
I'll do that.
Shinsaku?
I'm gonna cast Cure Moderate Wounds on myself.
Oleknot?
Okay, Oloknot is going to head into the storage room. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Is it 48?
Can he see to the
Four?
south of him?
It'll be 2d8 plus your caster level.
Got it, thank you.
Maximum of 10.
I'm going to head in that direction.
Sure.
As a double move.
Yep. Helen?
Helen is going to hold.
Taiyang?
Taiyang's going to ready an action to take a 5-foot step and hit something with a spell strike.
Shinsaku?
No, just a regular hit.
No, sorry. I'm totally off on this one day.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. Rommel?
Same. Ready an action to shoot a magic missile at a twig jack or other enemy that emerges to my vision.
Davarin?
Okay. 5,
I will not let
10,
this stick
15,
monster beat me.
20 defensive.
Shinsaku?
Shinsaku's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna heal Rommel.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
4.
Oleknot?
Take it.
Okay, Oloknot is going to move. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I
Is
see?
Oleknot invisible or otherwise?
He's still visible, and he just used a move action to move to that spot.
Okay. Well,
Still has an action.
yes. Well, this changes things because you are clearly in sight of the area now.
Okay.
So you see druids, which will now be entering the turn order.
Colossal druids?
May I make any kind of knowledge check on these druids?
They are druids.
Just that's it. Are they? Can you describe them?
They don't look druish.
6. Nope, that's the wrong one. This wide area on the east side of the Briar Henge has roughly circular shape. 4 tall, thin spires of ancient stone thrust up from the ground at irregular intervals like malformed teeth. To the west, 2 thicker stones are capped with a third horizontal stone, forming a crude gateway, otherwise known as a dolmen stone.
Mhm.
A thick piece of charred bark is suspended in this gateway by a web of crackling energy. You can't see this yet, but as soon as you move into this room, I'm just going to read the box. The crackling energy pulses outward from the bark into the dolmen stones, and from there into the ground, pulsing throughout the area. The druids...
May I still get my action?
Yeah, I'm giving you a more description.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The druids are some elf, some human, and are currently doing a ritual, but when they see you, they are aware of your presence.
Sure. I would like to use my action to go invisible.
Okay.
And then I pass turn to Taiyang.
Taiyang is going to say, he's going to say, wait up.
Oh.
Can I take an action to... I am going to pull out a scroll and... Wait, can I draw a scroll while moving, or is that only weapons?
Only weapons.
Okay, well, I'm going to draw a scroll, and I'm done.
Okay. Rommel?
Alright, Rommel's here. I'm going to move here, and I'm ready in action to shoot a magic missile at any enemy that pops out at me.
Okay. Tavern?
Um,
Run.
And Olaf not didn't say anything about druids, right? Or did I miss that?
No.
Okay.
He just disappeared.
Last I heard, there was gourds.
okay. Yeah, Deverin's gonna say help, and he's gonna move here and. Does total defense give a bonus to reflex? Do you know?
Don't believe so.
He's gonna
Cover
ready.
does.
Yeah, he'll move there. He'll take.
I'd like to take a readied action to try to get cover.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Shinsaku?
5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, and then he's going to cast Cure Light Wounds on himself.
Oliknut?
Okay, are they still just standing as if
They cast spells.
they casted spells?
Yeah, sorry, you could have made a spellcraft check.
Oh, may I do that quickly?
Yeah,
What's
Do I roll one for each spell, or
just
just
roll one. Yep.
what's going on with Helen?
Helen has been in holding and can be out of holding anytime that Helen wants to be out of holding.
Well, I didn't. She was waiting for the thing to attack, and I didn't hear that they cast spells.
You have
Oh,
not
we would've-
heard anything of spellcraft.
Yeah, you haven't heard the...
Okay.
The only one of us who knows about the druids is Olaknat.
Which he
She's still holding
is
them.
visible now.
That's why
because
he's left you in holding. It's just that no one is attacked. You're just waiting.
His
Everyone
invisibility
got
ended. So Rory, if you had a readied action other than what you
Oh.
did to do something when I became visible,
Nope.
then this is where he's going to head back,
Okay.
and he's gonna tell them about the druids. Two druids. I think the splinter's down there.
Taiyang?
Also, Rory, I'd like
Yeah,
to
they would try
ready
to
an
get
action
together.
if something
Yep.
appears in my area.
To stab it?
Yes.
I am going to cast shield on myself from a scroll. And be done.
Yay! Now you have my AC.
Who's the old one?
I am like 40.
Honestly, I say "suck it, old man" a lot because it's in literally the first episode of Round 1/2, and for some reason that phrase has stuck in my mind forever.
Okay, Ebo,
Uh-huh.
you are flat-footed for the attack, but one is jumping out and trying to stab you.
Okay, I can't be flat-footed.
Okay, you are not flat-footed, and it regrets its life decisions.
It did pick the wrong dude.
Is a 13 hit Helen?
So what was it?
13.
Nope.
Probably not.
Okay,
AC 14.
Helen, are you
Still
coming out of initiative?
Yep, coming back.
Yep, it's your turn. There's a twig jack in front of you trying to stab you with a spear in a futile effort to do anything effective now that it's no longer able to do cones of doom.
I am going to hit it in the face, not with a power attack.
Okay.
And I am still raging. Okay. 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
$15 damage.
Okay. It does not die.
Okay.
Rommel?
There are druids here, and there's nothing I hate more than druids. So I'm going to draw and read a scroll of haste, affecting everybody but Helen.
Okay. Tavern?
Alright. Bottom to top square, I'm going to charge that guy. Does that work? Charging. I'm going to get a total of +3 to this due to haste. 17.
Hits. On the nose.
23.
Oh man, you do not want to hit a twig jack on their nose. That'll make them sneeze every time.
He dies.
That's not funny.
Done.
Gensaku? There were only 2 twig
Richard
Don't
Richard chuckled. That's all that matters. If I get one chuckle out of Richard, my life is set.
Didn't I tell you about that? About my life story about...
Yes,
Okay.
we've all been there, being hit in the nose.
Rory,
Making
we can't
sneeze.
hear anything that's going on, yeah?
You can't make like identification of spells, but there is chanting coming from down there. You can hear that now. That's
And you are aware they're druids because I said there were druids.
Right, no, I know that much.
Nice.
Unless,
Listen how
Listen
descriptive this guy
you
is.
don't understand Olignot's common.
No. Can I understand can I make out what they're saying by the chanting, or no?
no.
Okay, that's
They're
fine.
spell casting, but you can't make spell casting unless you have a line of attack to them.
Gotcha. Okay. I can just keep healing myself because I'm still low.
Oliknot?
Okay.
41
Olignot
charges.
is going to... I forget, does haste add to movement speed at all?
Yes, up to +30, but not more than your base speed.
You mean like not
If
more
your base
than...
speed is 20, you get
right,
20.
I can go to 40 then.
Base speed is 30. If your base speed is 40, you get 30. If your base speed is 30, you also get 30.
Sure. Well, let's go 5, 10. Can I see them from here, or not really? Or do I mean getting mostly covered?
I mean, they're not there anymore, so no, you can't see them.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm going
I should
to...
have pre-hid them, but I didn't. Sorry. Because you can't see them. They're not visible from that position.
They're not visible from there. Okay. I'm just going to move a couple more squares and stop, like right here. And then I'm going to ready an action to take cover. Because that's how you deal with spellcasters. Until you can get into their grill.
They're grill.
Okay.
And how you
Hey,
deal with spellcasters, you ready in action to stab them every time they try to cast a spell.
Let's see it in action, man. Do it.
Yeah,
Just-
come on, man. Go on in there.
Channel your inner Shia LaBeouf. Just do it.
Hold
Make
on
your
there.
dreams come true.
Well,
Come on.
Hatchet him.
I'm gonna move here. And
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. It's so great.
I can't make it all the way. Yep, I'm gonna move here and ready in action to take a 5-foot step to my up, which I think is west.
Sure.
If it comes within, if a druid comes in line of sight.
Sure. Who's next? Helen?
Me. Do I hear them talking, or are they still being quiet?
You are too far away to hear anything from there.
Okay. Helen is going to... Do I see other people?
I mean, you see us. You just walked past a couple people, and
Helen is gonna stop right there.
Okay. You done?
Uh-huh.
Rommel?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna... Oh, sorry. Here, and I'm gonna cast Blur on my man Oliknot.
sure. Oleg's not so brave right now. He really wants to go in there with those two druids right before they go.
Davern?
Double move, done.
Kinzaku?
I'm gonna move forward here. I can't really stand on this square, right?
No, you can if you want to push into the thorns.
I don't want to push into the thorns, so
Yeah, sweat it.
I will be there.
You do get a lot of extra movement if you want to use that.
Yeah.
Not really what I'm aiming to do, because I don't want to risk being seen. I'd rather all not be
They're
at the
gonna
front.
go for me before they go for you. I promise. So I gotta turn. I gotta turn before you do. You could also just inspire courage if you haven't been doing that.
I have not wanted to
It
do
is
that
about to
just
hit
yet.
in a mighty way.
Fuck it. We'll do it now, because the other thing I wanted to do, I couldn't yet. So,
It's battle time!
firing courage. Brr.
Oliknot?
Oleg's gonna go.
Yeah, be brave!
5, 10, 15, 20,
Go get him, champ.
25, 30. I'd like
Okay,
to do
sorry.
two more, but
Sorry.
yep, okay.
There.
This is how I died.
Ah!
That is what you see.
Colossal druids!
Sure.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of droids.
Yeah. Am I getting attacked when I sit in this?
No, because that was obstruct. You couldn't see each other. But if you move further forward, you will be attacked. That's why I said stop there. But they're visible at this point.
Okay. I'm going to do.
By the way, they each have a really massive glowing stick and flame in their other hand,
Oh, those shillelaghs
and they also have barky covered skin.
Oh god, they're shillelaghs.
They seem to have shillelaghs. Yes.
and flaming swords. Well, they are really.
No.
Just flames.
Yeah, some of them seem to have produced
Produce
flame.
flame.
If
Yeah.
I spend my last two movements going one back, that guy's going to take an attack, right?
Yeah, that guy's gonna take an attack.
He may do that.
So the front two have flaming offhands and shillelaghs, and the back two have shillelaghs, but not flaming offhands.
Well, Olegnot's going to say, oh shit, 4 of them. And then you can take your attack of opportunity, but he is going to back up to this square afterwards.
sure,
unless it
he is
drops.
going to try to touch you with the flaming hand.
Okay.
Ew.
So this is a touch attack.
Okay.
Gross.
How does blur work again? Do you need to?
That's 20% mischance.
So on a 1, it will miss.
Okay.
Woohoo!
So he's gonna try to hit you.
My touch AC is 16.
Okay.
Did you add one from haste?
Oh, 17.
Got your back, bro.
Did you add the Inspire Courage?
That
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
add to my AC.
You see.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
was,
that's right.
it was
Sorry.
with the
But it would
try
make him-
cheating.
So
It
he
would
will
make you
miss you
very
with the
brave.
touch.
Okay. I successfully avoided the pedophile touch. So
To my various and sundry buff
Are you
spells.
doing
Any-
anything else?
no. Oh, I'm ready. I'll ready an attack for if anything comes into the square to my southwest there.
Okay.
Or you know what I mean. If anything tries to walk into the hall or into this hallway. But I did say, oh shit, there's 4 of them.
Okay.
Congratulations.
He's going to take a 5-foot step down there.
Okay.
As a swift action, he's going to use his growth domain power
Ew.
That is
and
gross.
become large.
Okay, I thought he was going to shoot and entangle us or something.
No, he's going to use his growth domain power, become large, and try to shillelagh smash you.
Sure. Is he also squeezing into the thorns a little bit?
No, he seems to not be affected by that ability,
Oh.
strangely.
Okay, well, he'll get to do his thing and I get to do my thing. Is that right?
Because he's in that square now.
Yes, that is
Okay.
fine.
Go ahead and do your thing.
I
and
was
I'll
going to
do
try
mine.
to take a 5-foot step backwards, but one of my friends filled up that space, so I'm going to go, oh shit.
14.
Sorry, bruh.
This is for... well, either way, it's a miss.
No, yeah, just normal AC.
Trying to smash your face.
So he misses you with his shillelagh while he is huge, or
Okay.
not huge, large.
All right. I am going
A
to
large
attack-
size shillelagh smash is mean.
I imagine it is. I am all out of moves other than this attack that I ready.
Okay.
Okay, so my attack is going to be...
Hopefully this is also like drought,
This-
sleeping poison shit going on.
Okay, so this is 9 plus... Bard Song is active, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
And Haste adds another, so that's 12. And then, does he count as human or not count as human?
He counts as human.
Okay.
Yep. They are half. Basically, they're mixed.
I rolled a
elf
1.
And the
Let's
count
skip
as,
that.
they count as we'll count all of them as both.
Okay.
Okay. Um. Does a 17 hit your touch AC?
It does. Oh, yes, it does.
Okay. Then even shooting at you without the proper requirements, he manages to hit you with a bolt of flame.
Okay. I guess do your damage.
Yeah, I am doing.
Druids are surprisingly good with fire.
It does
considering
5
most of
damage
the
to you
plants.
with fire damage.
5.
Fire's
okay.
natural, bro.
This one is going to move down to here.
Okay.
Yes. Excellent.
And you see a spongy ball of flame appear right there. You can make a reflex save.
I will
Spongy.
make a reflex save. Does haste add to reflex saves, if I
Plus
remember?
1.
All right. 28.
Okay, you can dodge the spongy ball of fire, but it is still in that square.
Okay.
Eh.
So when my turn starts up, I have to not be in that square still?
Nope, but it just keeps track of it. This one is going to move down there. Sorry, this is going to take a second for me to figure out.
Sure.
No, thank you.
Tonight is the night that Oliknot was brave. Just everybody remember
Ugh, God damn it. Are we getting entangled?
that. Probably.
You know,
Saw this one coming a mile away.
I had a character who
It is
was
the classic druid room.
in the Kingmaker game, and against trolls. And then he died immediately because he went first, and then they won.
Why is it so big?
What the hell?
Entanglement is massive.
It's not an entangle,
Okay.
but
It does the same fucking thing.
not quite. It's not quite as bad as entangle, but it is close.
It is obscuring mist, though.
Unfortunately, no, obscuring misses from yourself.
What is it?
This is stones start raining from the ceiling. He is catching one of his friends in it, but all of you can make reflex saves.
Okay.
Great.
26.
Your mileage may vary, but I suck at this.
17.
Don't forget, anybody that was hasted is getting their bonus.
18.
Okay, so it is DC 14.
Okay.
I got a 6. Me and Rommel.
It is
thoroughly-
9 bludgeoning damage, and all of that is now difficult terrain.
What?
If you make the save, what happens?
Half damage.
If I have evasion, is it
Yeah,
0?
'cause anytime it's reflex for
I still gotta ask because I've never heard of
Oh,
this.
wait, I'm sorry. There's no saving throw, you just take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Everyone in the area takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
What?
Okay.
Arby
Alright.
takes 9 damage, there is no save. The guy in front also takes 9 damage.
That was just a exhibition reflex save that I made to further embarrass me.
I'm sorry. I almost everyone in these spells has a reflex save. This is reflex saving throw none. So it's just 2d6 damage. The stones fall from the sky. They don't continue to fall, but they have made loose and broken ground. So anything in that circle is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna cast Grease
Okay.
right there.
What's the DC?
The DC is 13.
wow.
It's not very high.
Okay. The one who is large fails it.
Okay.
Because of getting a dexterity penalty from being large.
And then
Nice.
I am going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and I'm done.
Okay. Helen?
That's 70 movement. I'm going through the fire and I'm provoking an attack.
He's prone, so I don't think
He is prone, so he gets a -4
Okay.
to hit you. But he will
I don't-
try to hit you.
Okay.
You still provoke while prone. I mean, you still have a threatened area while prone.
I don't think moving through the ball does anything unless
Yeah,
you
that's why I ignored that part. Because that didn't actually matter. He threatens a critical.
Ooh.
Does 11 confirm?
No.
You are probably very happy about that.
Oh, with the shillelagh? Sure.
a giant size shillelagh.
That is 18 damage.
Okay.
That is why you're probably very happy about that, because I know you're a barbarian, but critical shillelagh is still bad news.
Critical large size shillelagh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Bad
the
news
large
bears,
part that I
man.
forgot about. Okay.
Are you done?
Yep.
Rommel?
Okay. I believe I can target all 4 of them with glitter dust without moving.
I
If
believe you. I
the
believe
center of the center of the grease gets me all 4 of them. So yeah, it's a
Yep.
whatever I said. DC 17 will. And don't you dare try to hide.
The prone one and the back one are not blind.
So the two
The
guys
two in the middle of the
The
grease.
two in the grease who are standing in the middle of the grease are blind in the middle of the grease.
All right,
That
and then
makes
I'm gonna do one of these tactical muffas.
Never getting that glitter off.
Oh my god, you're
I
actually
like the Devon not
Are you
even
just running?
It's like that one,
Dying.
that practical joke where you
Alright,
put
lingering
baby
is
oil in.
active, and
I'm
I'm
about
just
to
gonna
pull up
go
my-
ahead and I'm gonna
Ooh.
cast Cure Light Wounds on Rommel, and I'm passing.
Yes, I need it.
Druids are often discounted, but they have massively powerful spellcasting.
Nobody discounts
Who
druids.
discounts
Druids
druids?
are-
They're
No,
OP.
you're right.
We harass druids because we just don't
I
play
am
out.
going to.
I like druids.
These are even druids who chose a domain instead of an animal companion to make
The-
themselves weaker.
Last druid I played
Okay.
used shillelagh the spell also. It was
Olikna?
great.
I'm gonna
That's
go
one of the
ahead
best
and
first level spells.
do a single attack on the guy that's on the ground.
Sure, he
I
is
get-
not blind, but he is prone. You get a +4 to hit him.
+4 to hit him. Let's not hit a 1 again. Okay, 31. Does 31 hit him?
That's not a
It does.
one.
Okay, 1d3 plus.
This 10 plus. I don't get a sneak attack on him because.
He's not blind.
No, wait. Is prone lose
Nope.
AC or anything? Okay. So just the 1d3 plus 10. So 12 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my move action to get out of there, which this counts as
Difficult terrain.
difficult, so I can only do 20. So
So he's gonna hit you.
I'm sorry.
So he can.
He can still take attacks of
Yeah,
opportunity.
no. I just didn't hear what you said. That's
He
why I
already
said-
took. He already took one. Does he have?
He
how
took
many
one
does he
last
have?
turn.
But he hasn't.
He
He
gone
took one on
yet.
Helen.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did one on
He
Helen when
took
Helen got there.
Approached.
Oh.
he was
okay.
prone and whiffed.
He hasn't acted since then.
Yep.
He did not
I,
whiff.
I usually go by turn, but you were right. If you were going by, since he acted last.
Okay, that's as far as I can go.
Okay. He's gonna try to hit Helen. From prone. Does a 6 hit you, Helen?
No.
Okay. That one of the blind ones is going to direct this to hit anything in the square, because that's where you were last. It doesn't work,
The
clearly.
sphere spins around in a donut.
The other one is going to just do nothing.
Because he's blind and
And both of them are no longer blind.
God damn it!
You said
They do
6,
have grease in their eyes now because
he has 17.
17, yeah. Both of them are no longer blind. And they didn't move, so they're not falling.
Will is going to be their good save, too.
The one that's standing back there who is not blind is going to make a ball of fire in Helen Square. Helen can make a reflex save.
$13.
You can take 12 fire damage. Taeyang.
I'm going to draw a
Oh, sorry.
potion and drink it.
Oh man,
I'm going to draw a potion and drink it.
did he shrink on purpose, or is that just a super brief?
It lasts one round. It has to be reactivated.
Oh,
It is a domain
Okay.
power, so it is like limited to a certain number of times,
mhm.
and it lasts one full round.
And then, Hound looks much rejuvenated. And then he is done. Yep, that's my whole turn.
Helen?
Helen is going to.
Is he still prone? Right?
He is still prone. That's the red dot on him.
Clobber him.
Take
Is
a
it-
5-foot step.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the prone guy.
Bash the colossal
Helen is
druid.
very single-minded when her intelligence is lowered. I like this a lot.
And
all the time.
Yes.
Yes,
No
it's because her
word.
intelligence is lowered.
And I am getting that sweet bard song.
And you're getting a +4 because
Yep.
he's prone.
Oh yeah, man.
+1
I'm
haste.
And
gonna-
+1 because you're hasted.
Nope, you're not
No, you're not
hasted.
hasted.
Sorry, bro.
I am not hasted, but I am getting a plus nothing from that. Okay,
Reviews of this module says the last fight can be very
26
challenging.
to hit.
26
That'll hit.
better, but-
Yeah, if 26 doesn't
That
hit.
was a power attack.
Kill. Roll them bones.
Point to damage.
He's dead.
Finally!
One down.
Okay. Rommel?
And that lowering their power by a quarter is a
I-
big deal at this point.
Clock, no more stepdad.
I keep forgetting that I have extra speed due to my speed enhancement. I'm going to chuck magic missiles at the guy in the back.
Okay.
For 10. My worst magic missile of the night.
That's all right.
He takes it. He has
No,
no
it's
shield.
not.
Because
I'm
he's a
pathetic.
druid.
That was better than. It's better than half.
We
Davrin?
don't,
Defense.
we don't believe in broses.
What the fuck?
I think Davrin is very close to being dead.
Yeah, this is actually, I have
Also,
to turn
Davin
that
has, like,
bard
4
back on this round. So I'm just going to take a 5-foot step up.
You can't
you-
take a 5-foot step
That's
in
not
difficult
very
terrain.
nice.
You can move, but that's not.
Forward if you
I
want.
don't want to move ahead of these guys. I'm like,
That is a move action. Are you healing anyone?
no, I'm not healing anybody.
5, 10,
Are you gonna brave the slippery, glittery grease?
Oh
No,
man,
I
that
guess
is
I
gross.
can't go.
Glitter Grease would be an awesome, like, 4th level spell.
It is like
Yeah.
it's like Santa Claus sneezed really hard right there.
Good luck washing that off. No mere water will
Hold on,
do.
I'm trying to figure out if
Puzzle
I
touchy
can go-
puzzle basement.
I can go 2 more
Puzzle touchies.
squares.
Magic puzzle basement.
I think.
Where you won't have a shirt and you'll cry.
Oh, kill it all.
I'd like to take. I guess. Does total defense work against like range touch?
Total defect defense does increase your AC. Isn't it a 4-round action, however?
Oh,
It
that's
is,
true.
yes.
I
Um,
thought it was a standard. But
No, I think
maybe
it's a
not.
standard.
Okay. I don't remember ever on that one since I
I-
rarely use it.
You know what? I'll just not care, and I'll just have my my weapons out.
We can check it up.
Yeah, it's Here we go.
It's a standard action.
186.
Okay. Reflex save on Helen and on Rommel.
They found my one weakness.
You shot a magic missile at him first.
I believe he's the
No,
one
he
who
dropped
tested
rocks on my head first.
That's true.
And then he created. So that is 12 damage to Rommel. And
Okay. I am
Helen takes.
still conscious.
Helen dodges it. And then the one in front is going to cast
Dodged.
another one on Helen.
Oh, he's such a douche nozzle. I didn't have anything else besides butt nugget.
It's a shame you didn't use that one.
Jag whistle.
Rommel,
I
are
think.
you making another save?
I like douche canoe.
You said
Sorry, not
Helen.
Rommel, Helen.
Oh,
Helen.
Helen.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can make it.
I said the
thought
wrong
you
name
just-
there.
No, you can't.
15 fire damage to Helen.
Jeez.
That is a good roll. This one is going to try to move through the grease.
That's
It is a
okay,
move.
I'm
So
still
just so you guys
alive.
understand, it is a move action to direct the spheres. They actually still have a standard action to cast a spell.
So he's using the.
And he is going to try to take it as a second move action to get out of the grease.
An acro check, right?
On this DC 10, I believe.
I just want to know if they have 14 dexterity. And Rory's like, I also want to know if they have 14 dexterity.
He is going to. Oh, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah, he's going to try to cast a fairy fire on Oliknot.
Okay. Is there something I do to that, or
Yeah, you'll make a saving throw.
which one?
Probably will. I'm checking.
Okay.
Saving throw none. Haha. You are outlined. You will be unable to stealth, blur, displacement, or invisibility.
Now, if I already have blur on me,
Cancelled.
cancel. Does that cancel out the fairy fire too?
No, you cannot benefit from concealment effects such as blur, displacement, or invisibility.
Gotcha.
Taeyang? You are technically still blurred, you just can't benefit from its effects.
Yeah, I understand.
And the blur will wear off sooner than the fairy fire, probably.
1 minute a level.
I'm gonna move. Oh, does moving into the grease cause me to make it, or is
If
it
you
just?
move, if any square you move into or through is greased, you have to make an acrobatics check. Do you notice he didn't move and he has now got a prone marker on him? This one is prone.
Man. 50-50. Alright, I'm gonna move here. Nope, no. I can't do that. That's just too much of a risk. I'm gonna move here. Double move. I am done.
Okay. Helen?
Okay, Helen is going to move. Uh, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Word up.
And she's gonna hit that guy in the face. He's up, he's fine. I'm
Yep.
gonna
Oh, the middle one is prone.
I'm going to non-power attack him. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Oh, brother.
What's the grease DC?
10 acrobatics.
It's 10 for the acrobatics.
Yep. An important note is if you have to make a balance check, you are considered balancing for that turn.
15 damage.
Affects your dexterity. 15 damage.
Oh, he's the one who also got hit by magic missile, right? Yeah.
He is still standing.
Damn it.
Rommel?
All right.
He
I
looks
guess
very wobbly.
I'm gonna blast another glitter dust at the three of them. DC 17 will. This is probably not the strongest.
The one who is very wobbly is not blind. The other two are blind.
Got those poor greased up bastards.
And I'm gonna back out of the line of sight.
Okay, Daverin?
Defense. Cha-cha-cha.
I don't
Oh
understand
my
what
God.
Devon is doing.
I don't know. Lingering is active though.
He's not just running away
still
from
half speed, right?
battle. He's running
sorry,
out
what?
of-
Still half movement.
Yeah, it's
speed,
still
right?
difficult
In
terrain.
that, in that.
You
Sure.
do have double
You're
speed.
hasted, so basically you get to ignore the two effects while you're in there.
I don't blame Daverin. Things have been popping out at us in this jungle for a long time.
I know, it's
He's
just
dumb as
like
hell
It
right
is
now.
not a jungle, it's a temperate woodland.
he's running out of
20,
out of
It is a
the
temperate
adventure.
woodland with
30.
mammals.
That would be good.
Daverin-
It's as far as I can move.
Does Deverin have
That's fine.
worse than 8
Lingering's
in
active.
intelligence?
Okay.
Mhm.
You want to use a wand or anything? Okay.
Well, I
My
can't.
charisma is 4
well,
right
no, I
now.
can't. No, I'd have to.
Whatever you wanna do.
I'd have to switch what's in my hand.
Okay. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oops, sorry.
Let's see. This would make it 30, 35, and then back to 5, so 40. I'm gonna take a single swing.
Okay.
Kill that druid
Oh
bastard.
man, those glitter dusts are clutch as hell. That's all I'm saying.
This guy in the back, he's not blinded, right?
He is not blinded.
Okay.
The other
He's
guy
not-
is prone and blinded and covered in grease. It's
Okay.
just so miserable. The burning spheres, though, I did not. Not
You've got the
anticipate burning
Druids
sphere
get
action.
framing sphere. Oh,
Yeah.
29, I'm sure hits.
he has 1 hit point, so he's dead.
Okay. Sorry, I already rolled it. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
The Druids get to go.
Oh, sorry, I passed and you
That's
passed.
fine. The Druids get to go.
They get
This
to.
Druid is going to cast Stone Call centered on himself.
What is that?
It's the
Neat.
same thing that did this.
He's just trying to knock us out with his
Oh
unresistible
god,
damage.
he doesn't care if he has to do it to himself.
That is true.
I might be in a bad situation, guys.
His damage
Only
is
3
No.
damage.
I
Oh,
tried
thank
to
God.
actually center it on him. He doesn't really have it. It's only 3 damage, so everybody takes 3 damage.
Okay, I'm alive.
That's how I feel.
Hey, I just got out of the difficult terrain.
Yep.
Helen has got to be on her last legs, but she
And
never
then
let it
is
show.
he still blind?
do
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
still blind.
close.
Yes. So he is not going to stand up because he doesn't know if anybody is adjacent to him.
That's a smart move.
The other guy.
The
gonna do
other-
the same thing.
So.
Must-
Wow, these suicidal bastards.
What the fuck?
Dude, they're fine on hit points. They ain't in any danger from this.
Oh,
spell.
Those
they're
two are
in danger
uninjured.
Yeah, they're not. like this spell isn't that bad for them, but they're getting a
6
lot more
damage?
bang for their buck because it's hitting all of us.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
6 damage?
6 damage. Yep. Bludgeoning rocks. And is he still blind? Yes.
Bloody
He
hell.
will also not do anything. Sorry, Taeyang.
All right, Tiang is going to move here.
Okay.
He's gonna move there because he can't 5-foot step.
He
Like I said,
is blind
Jagwagon.
and prone.
Yep, and he is going.
Stupid.
Tiang is going to spell strike him with shock and grasp.
Cut his stupid blind head off.
Yep.
I get plus
Fuck
4
him
to hit,
up.
right?
He is prone, so you get +4.
Plus
Yeah.
4 to
Does an
hit
18 hit him?
It does.
All right, we are doing.
Even with his bark skin, an 18 hits him because he is prone. These were actually
23 damage.
he dies.
Suddenly, Daverin's strategy seems really wise.
Right?
Rommel,
I'm unconscious.
you can roll to see if you stabilize.
What is that again?
10 Constitution check of 10 plus the damage you are negative.
DC of 10.
Yeah, plus that you're negative.
I'm only -1 right now, so that is going to be.
DC 11. So you are stable.
Okay, I'm stable.
Daverin,
I am lying in
you
a pile
did
of
see
rocks.
2 more columns of stones fall from the ceiling. I mean, like those are 40-foot high columns. You can see them from everywhere.
It's raining rocks.
Defensive.
Hallelujah.
Christ.
Raining rocks.
Alright, how far can I actually move in 3 of these fucking circles?
It doesn't make
is
more and more difficult. It's just marking where the difficult terrain is.
Okay, so I'm still
Like-
moving in half now at this point
Yeah.
since they're doubled
Like,
up.
this one is effectively meaningless because it didn't give you any more difficult terrain that mattered.
Okay. So it's gonna be 5. Or I'm sorry, 10. And I guess 30.
So that's one move.
Yeah.
So you have a second move or standard action still.
Fuck it, yeah, let me get out of here.
This
Okay.
is-
This is
Oh,
the
nice.
dumbest shit
Do-
ever.
Are we losing the oratory bard right now?
No, lingering's still active.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the second round of lingering.
Yes, it is.
All right. I'm gonna do something that I want to do. I'm gonna 5, and I can't move into the spot here without taking thorn damage.
You'll take thorn damage, but you can move there.
I'm going
Get on the
to.
grease, man.
Huh?
You can do it.
I
Walk
know
on
I
the
can do it.
grease.
That's what I'm doing.
Acrobatics check.
All right.
No, what is your acrobatics modifier?
10.
You can't fail it.
I know.
So don't roll.
But the problem is that I have to, like the part about me basically not getting my dex bonus.
You are denied your dexterity bonus to AC because
This
you're valid.
really
So
sucks.
but I can still attack. So.
Yep, and you still get your dex to other things as just to AC.
And he's still blind, right?
Yeah. He is still blind. He's not prone, but he is blind.
Okay.
The old trick is a spellcaster and a rogue together. One greases, the other one then gets sneak attack because everybody's balancing on the
Yeah.
grease.
Is this guy 18 hits, right?
18 will hit.
All right.
Let's get some-
19 damage.
And that will kill him.
Oh,
Oh my
So-
god.
because they both dropped a half a
I
ton
need
of
a
rocks
heal
on their heads.
Robble!
So we're gonna drop out of initiative because there's no more villains.
And I'm gonna heal Robble. Oh my
You were-
god.
Yay!
Yeah, use that
I'm
wand.
conscious
I
again.
can
I'm
use it
using the
too.
shit out of this one.
I'm
I
actually.
blew almost all my
I'm
consumables.
pretty low personally.
Okay.
Nice heal, please.
You don't get to keep the wand of infinite healing that you have between adventures, so you can use that up and people will be full. That is the last encounter for the scenario, so you don't have to worry about that too much.
Did we get the shard?
I mean, it's.
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
here,
start
right?
looking around.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not that injured, so I'm
The
gonna start looking
atavistic
around.
splinter is pulsing and glowing in the
Splinter.
dolmen stone, and when the last druid dies, it crackles a final time and drops to the ground. Your bestial natures start to slowly retreat over the next couple of minutes, and you find yourself returning to normal, unmodified stats, no longer turning into warthogs and skunks and porcupines.
And foxes.
Or foxes, or double foxes.
Hey.
Devil
Um,
fox.
That was a hedgehog.
Close
I was a
enough.
skunk. You guys,
Close
I was a
enough.
skunk.
Oh my god, you're a skunk. Oh my
We're gonna
god.
assume I can get
That's
healed
a
before that happens.
Oh my god!
You were that close.
I was at 1 hit point the whole time.
Okay, so I think the review said that the last fight can be extremely challenging because Druid spellcasting is good.
We also
And-
randomly
And especially
started
in-
it while we were in another fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 4 druids with with shillelaghs and a large size to block the entrance, while the other 2 do flaming spheres and stone calls to kill people in the back ranks, is actually good tactics. So
Yes.
this is one of the.
I was really
terrifying.
expecting one of the druids to secretly be a monk.
Yeah,
So Rory,
Throw a
they're kind
shuriken.
of better than monks. They're shillelaghs.
how much damage would it have? How much would it have cost, say, a barbarian to run through this bush?
To push through it is 4d6 damage per square that you push through.
So
Ooh.
it's,
Which you
so
can-
it's
which-
worth it if you're
which you
full
can-
life.
Which you can attempt to minimize with like an escape artist check to try to not take as much damage, to just kind of brush against them as a d6 damage or to climb them as a d6. So I mean, like you could also try to climb over the walls because they were brambles full of thorns. They have rules for that kind of stuff. The twig jacks are annoying.
Yeah, they really softened us up.
They're in 4B to start, and I really love that I can make rolls to myself now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I roll perception checks and hide checks to myself and keep track of it that way without alerting to what's happening. And they rolled very well in their perception checks. They're supposed to be good. They're good at perception. They have a +10 perception. And so then they figured out where you guys were,
Well, they're basically
And-
rogues.
and they snuck around into the chamber through the other corridors. And then they were hidden. They stepped out. Since it mimics dimension door as part of their move, it ends their turn. So they needed to do it first and then leave with it rather than appearing with it, because otherwise they can't do anything when they appear with it. So
I
they had to use careful tactics.
I am gonna go now if that's more or less it.
Sure, that is. You can
Later.
recover the atavistic splinter and return it back to the people. The afflicted PCs lose the all of the penalties. Venture Captain Brackett accepts the atavistic splinter and promises that Pathfinder will put it to good use. You have succeeded at both of the scenario things, I believe.
I was afraid that one of them was keep all the people alive.
I'll,
Usually not that. They'll
The
usually just
lumberjacks.
kill one.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you succeeded at both. I don't have it open right now.
Okay.
I can check in a second if you want me to give me a moment.
We
I
knocked
only
that one
need
guy
one.
unconscious. That's got to count for something, but it doesn't. Because
No,
it's
that counts as
random.
playing as our characters. Oh,
we
you know
did
what?
we did everything right.
I'm just gonna say some of
Although
the secondary
everything
objectives in
went
PFS are
wrong.
bullshit
we-
because
we
they don't
did
even
everything
tell you at all
wrong.
what they are.
We were able to
Rory,
stop the fire from taking over the whole farm. We, I think, uncovered most of the treasures.
Had a lot of gator puns. That's always a good thing.
Yep, and croc puns.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Lee and I had a pissing contest.
You guys just barely succeeded. The secondary success condition is to save at least a large portion of his garden.
Oh.
I see.
If you had not saved his garden, you would
I
not
always-
have.
I always
Um,
feel like the
Garden
secondary
really?
objectives are they expect you to be good Pathfinders.
Yeah. So you
Nah,
so
let
at
it
the
burn.
time you saved his garden, you do get the second prestige. If you had not hurried, if you had decided to take another day, the bestial nature can become permanent. And then I would have to write in your certs the permanent changes that is causing to you.
Oh boy.
Mine
It
weren't
wouldn't
that
get
bad.
worse, but it would have continued to make those things until you get a break enchantment spell to get rid of
Oh,
it.
You know,
God.
Shinsaku has
Like 2 PP.
Shinsaku has 2 additional character sheets from these status affliction bullshits. I don't want any more of it.
You know, you can just use the temporary adjustments too if you want.
I could, but it's fun to keep the other ones just to see what they're.
So,
what they're-
if anybody's watching, thank you for watching. Hopefully it was enjoyable to see everybody turn into animals except for Rommel, who once again
I enjoyed
managed
it.
to keep his sanity and
Hey.
his
He's a man.
form.
Did just fine. All right.
And I will send certs out soon, Ed, so if you do need to take off,
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
See ya.
See ya.
Good night, everyone. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hi.
Good night.
You guys